Hello and welcome back to Corsair Cove. I should have said ahoy, but here we are. Once we clung to this rock, barely surviving, trying to carve out a living. It's not fertile, so we can't grow anything. But now we rule, and we use the formidable nature of this place as our own weapon.
Let's get this over with.
We have expanded dramatically. The pirate highway is working fully. Pirate IKEA, where all of the goods are kept, they just have to assemble them themselves. And we have upgraded all of our docks. We had a little bit of a supply issue right at the end of the stream last night as we started taking the crow's eyes on, because we didn't quite have enough logistics for the turtle soup and for the eye patches that they require. No, the clothes. The buccaneers need eye patches, I think it was. Different. Yeah, these guys. These gals. Tobacco and eye patches. So there was a bit of a hiccup as we tried to get that industry off the ground, but now things are working fine. Because we are such a renowned, warmongering, seafaring, wealthy pirate, we've unlocked a lot of really cool buildings that offer great perks, and some even let you completely bypass a resource chain. For example, in seafaring, we can ignore silver to make fancy brooches. I've just activated the Great Lighthouse, and the Great Lighthouse took so much pressure off of our economy because it reduces the upkeep of all of your crew by 50%. So straight away we were just seeing gains across the board, and those hard to come by eye patches are no longer a problem. Just before the stream started, I set up the industry here for pigment and then tattoo ink. Tattoo ink's pretty easy to make. It only takes a few of these pigments and some water and you get a decent amount of it. So we should be able to carry quite a few of the newest pirates to join the fleet. And they are our navigators. They need wine and they need tattoo ink. We cannot make wine, we have to steal it. But fortunately we got ahead of the curve and we already have some in our storage. The thing that allowed us to build the Great Lighthouse, because we were gated by silver, and silver is like a raid only thing, you can only get it as a reward. But we've got here the Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. I think this is seafaring as well. Maybe not. Let's have a look. Bounty Hunter. It's in the wealth line. And it's very early too. So by rank 3 you can get this. And I totally overlooked it. But it lets you buy exotic materials such as silver for coin. So I bought some silver. We whacked up the lighthouse. Our economy went into the green. And so on seeing that major buff, I went through and had a look at the other ones that I had neglected to build, and this was the Entertainers Guild Hall. It's like a giant cauldron. And this increases our all hands on deck production boost from 50% to 80%, which is quite dramatic. So this pirate camp has all of our industry that takes a lot of effort. So then we can just whack in the production boost and it's more effective. As well as trying to keep these fancy master hands all in one region. Once they've assembled their fancy stuff, we then ship it out to the other pirate camps via the rope highway. Pamsky, how you going, man?
Curse that damn fall.
We are building a hideout, but we are about to go out a plundering. The problem is we have a distinct manpower issue. I went through to try and optimize our manpower because I have left a lot of our stuff all hands on deck. to try and free up some hands, but it's not going to happen. So,
Where to?
we're sending out Kanja to get some pigs and to get some lazy pigs that we can press into service, like these guys, because we need the manpower before we can crew up these ships.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Everything is absolutely swell down under. The right way up. So the Prowler is our kidnapping ship. We just use the Prowler's plunder as often as possible, and now that it's tier 4, it's got quite a decent roll on it. And we can come away with 50, 60, 100 dudes. I use Kanja because he has a buff to his supplies, so he can do this for longer than others. And we just tank that damage, that's fine. You just spam it until you see them attack your crew, but it's not going to happen. You can actually steal more people than they have. That's why I feel it's an exploit, and they might patch it. Oh, they're not even trying to kill us. The ship's taking a battering, and we're out of supplies now. And then we just finish him off.
The Crown's justice is averted. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
So it didn't say we got any crew, but watch this. We just stole 150 people from that settlement. The ship is absolutely trashed, but that's fine.
I smell gold.
Because we can repair it pretty quickly.
A wise decision.
Yeah. Well, that's how you steal souls. I would like to do it to this guy, but the ship's too damaged. So we'll go home and repair, and then we'll chase him down and do it to him and his friend. He also has to come back to drop the crew off. In the meantime, we will have a look at the new ships. Our new smuggling ship. We went with the Cat Shark, which is a Hunter Plus, meaning that it is a hybrid ship. That's what I'm calling them. Where is it? Here. The Cat Shark is a Hunter Plus, so it's got traits from both wealth and seafaring for a better ship than both of these stat-wise. But it does change up the cards that the ship gets. In this case, the Hunter is probably one of the best ones to use as a hybrid, because it makes it so fast. And then you put your fastest captain, who is Charlie. Give her the best crew, and she will be so quick. So let's get our navigators on board. What do we need to hire them?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have the souls to do that yet. I want to, but...
Ready.
Now, we saw this at the end of last stream, but this is Teacher's ship. So, Ravager, which is a Destroyer Plus, meaning that it's a hybrid between a warship and a seafaring ship. So it's faster than the standard Destroyer, and it does a great job. Very, very good. And I think if you're going to hybrid your ship, the warship is probably the best, because I don't think the Destroyer's cards are that good. But taking some seafaring, you get to damage the crew with the swivel guns. Nice. And Teach is a murderer, so we gave it to him. But we're also at the point where we could probably upgrade his ship, because we have another industry that I've put in, which was very easy to throw into, and we don't need much of it. So it's the Steel Foundry, the Tool Maker, the Iron Caster, and the Chainsmith. And altogether, they make steel chains, plus some extra tools to go into storage. which will then let us go to a tier 5 destroyer. Pretty cool. Then over here, we have our Reaver, which is the looting and plundering and boarding ship. This one is the Reaver Plus, which is a synergy between notoriety and wealth. The Bedlam. So this Reaver is unable to steal coins except when there is sort of, what's it called, like a speed or a chase event. The Man the Oars card lets you steal loot, but that's it. So for the mission of stealing gold, we have the other Reaver, which is not the hybrid. Let me try and zoom out.
This better be good.
This is the Providence, which is a dedicated tier 4 Reaver, which means it has Reaver's Frenzy, and it can just spam that to steal 200 gold guaranteed every time you fight. And I've been using this ship just to fund all of our fancy pirate highway and all of these special buildings that we put in. Then last but not least, are we missing a ship? Yeah, that's one of each. So we have 2 hybrid ships, the Sea Dragon
Fearless.
What now?
Fearless.
and the Bedlam. So these, who is it? The Bedlam,
I'm waiting.
the Ravager, the Cat Shark,
Where to?
and the Rogue. They are our primary fleet. They're the ones that are going to do all our missions for us. And our Reaver and Sea Dragon Destroyer, they're our home fleet. This guy's just here to fund our economy. This guy's here to defend the place. By having a dedicated defense ship, I've been able to avoid an entire production line, and that is for weaponry. All this. Because all that leads to better defensive structures. And so far we've just built a rickety old tower, and that's it. And we haven't had to deal with any ships entering the ship's graveyard. Alright, without further ado, let's get on with it.
This better be good.
So we're going to send him out after he's repaired, and we'll chase this one down with our Reaver. It's a bit light on crew, so can't do anything about it. Let's chase him down.
Fortune favors the canny.
So we're going to have to do a few press gang runs before we can even get these ships out. I could trim back a lot of the redundant economy, but I'm not going to. So we don't need bread anymore. We don't need rum anymore. What else don't we need? We don't need, yeah, we don't need rum. We don't need any of the tier 2 stuff because we're not using their sailors.
Listening.
Terra firma at last.
Alright, new bodies
Where
in.
to?
Let's repair this
I
ship.
smell gold.
To the scoundrel go the spoils.
We keep all the stuff required to repair the ship right next to the dock.
We'll seize destiny.
What?
This
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
So in this case, I'm just going to spam Reaver's Frenzy until this loot is full. Defending the crew where I need to, and then catch up to them when it's full.
Intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
We picked up
Return
190,
spoil-
as well as the extra loot they had on board.
Where to?
Few deeds to claim.
Easy business.
Oh, that warms me up.
Now where's my reward?
A wealthy pirate is a happy pirate.
Capital.
Going to use a lot of charcoal soon if we have to start foundries.
Pile up those riches.
Will be the last one standing.
Make our steel foundries better, unlocking the tier 5 warlord ship.
Let's get to it.
Supply lines are broken on the things we don't have, that's fine. We've also set up a bit of a trading zone here where I'm going to feed high value stuff into it that's overstocked and see what sort of value we get from things. So 100 fittings give you 30 coin. 25 figureheads, 18. If I have to feed my master hands, we may as well make some money off their handiwork. Got a bit of a supply issue with boots. I find that sometimes the supply lines break too.
What?
Not sure why that happens.
What?
Alright, let's get this ship out on the open seas before that thing gets away. We'll stop in at this town,
I'll be in my
steal
cabin.
some people too.
Good to taste the sea air.
Now that we have some souls, willing or unwilling, it matters not. We get started with some navigators. So 10 tattoo and 10 wine every minute for 40 of them. Now we have to find a source of wine, a reliable one. A massive 86 speed here with Charlie. She is quite the smuggler.
Sails already hoisted.
Let's head down and finish those smuggling missions
Make
from
full
last
sail.
night.
So, what's the plan, huh?
Flotsam, jetsam.
Let's go and get some more tobacco, but we need to change the captain before we do that. This guy gives us double tobacco, and we need those for our buccaneers.
At your service. Listening.
Let's send Raven out on a treasure hunting mission. Navigators, another 11 tattoo ink and 11 wine.
See any crabs?
Finally.
So wine will always be in deficit,
Lead the way.
and we might need housing. Housing and tattoo ink needs to be transferred across. Should have done that first, but that's so good. Ambushed by the crown.
Where to? This better be worth it.
Yeah.
Let's get to it, shall we?
I don't see an ambush. Where is it?
We strike fast and we strike hard.
We're stealing manpower again. Just keep doing it until they try and attack your men. But I find they don't tend to do that very often here. Just kidnap everyone. And occasionally we get double. You're not even trying, guys. We're just going to kidnap everyone. Come and have a party at our place. Alright, we better finish them off.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
We'll have one swipe of the loot too. And then leave.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive.
I smell gold.
120 dudes. Head back.
A wise decision.
Hi.
It's only going to take Charlie 2 minutes to get there in the new ship. Check the turtle soup as well. We started making that en masse. Well, no one's taking that, so yeah, that's not a true reflection. Got a few storage. I could shift it up the line a bit. I think it's here. Yeah. We need that whale blubber out before it goes rotten. So many places. I need labels for my store yards. Icons wouldn't help because there's so many of them. Oh, man, I can't remember where the whale blubber is. Follow the smell. There it is.
I am not paying the king's fee.
Another deed. Employ 50 navigators.
The world is our oyster, as that playwright once said.
We don't even have a brewery because we just use moonshine still because there's very little need for this. Make hardtack without raiding for grain. I think this recipe uses bread and we have bread in abundance because no one's eating it. Oh, I can't get there yet. I guess we'll take the voodoo shack. No? Oh, I'm in the wrong the wrong skill tree. Alright. No doubt we're going to have to make these soon, so I'm just going to buff its production right out of the gate. And we need some housing here too. So that whole ship's crew moved in. Where's the housing commission over here?
We'll seize destiny.
Alright, the ship full of new friends is back. Fix it up a bit. We've arrived at the smuggler's den.
Woo-wee! Off we go.
A deadly plague. Starting to worry we brought home the same disease that killed the buccaneers of Piggy Island. %50 production debuff. Ooh, no. And we're going to lose all those guys I just brought home. We better take this option. But the production is going to suck for 30 minutes. Lucky we've got storage. Actually, that reminds me. Let's build the other beneficial thing from this special skill tree. Oh no, I haven't researched it. There's a well. I'll have to take that one next. Reduces duration of these nasty things that happen to us.
Where to?
I'm ready. Watch out for crabs. Where to, huh?
Finally. Finally. We're here.
Pick up and deliver the goods smuggled in Buccaneer's End.
The cargo is waiting for us.
Fair winds.
All the way to the north and east of our island.
So, what's the plan, huh? Of course, of course.
My blade itches. My blade itches.
Alright, let's get these other crew in the ship before everyone dies of the plague. Alright, our Reaver Plus, we need to go and do some exploration out here, the Golden City. We'll stop at the Fairwind Passage on the way.
I say luff, you swabs.
What?
We might send Teach with her.
It's done. This better be good.
En route to prosperity, we are caught off guard by a crown patrol.
We can defend against that quite safely.
We've endured their assault. Now we chase them off.
Alright, the ship doesn't have a way of defending itself against high damage, but we have enough here. So yeah, this is close to our threshold. We've got an extra dice, so it's higher than normal. Counterfire. Steal. Can't afford to lose crew over shooting them.
We sent them packing, but there might be more. Let's not linger much longer.
Prevent that crew damage. Yeah, just play defensively now.
We searched the Prosperity one last time. Could we have missed something last time we were on board?
Ooh.
A secret secret compartment reveals a golden statuette and the captain's logbook. It ends with the ominous words, "The hidden tribe have found us."
12 crew members.
The logbook reveals what the Prosperity was really looking for. The legendary Golden City.
Is there a free port around here? There is.
Whatever.
Let's go and resupply. We're okay for crew, I think.
We'll seize destiny.
A feast for the ages, and we'll be at the center of it. As the ships.
All day.
I'm going to send 3 of our ships to the Fairwind Passage.
Got business to do?
Yeah.
A new smuggling ship just racing through the Whale Song Wake. All of our ships also have a buff of 25% to their speed because we built 4 cartography places. There's 5. One sneaky there behind the bridge. This fellow needs to go and steal some tobacco. I can remember where. There it is. Head there.
Easy peasy.
He's still fairly close to home. Teach's ship is surprisingly fast. Oi, what's this then? Oh, it's our friend. Don't open fire. Yeah, we can afford that.
Whatever.
I think one of our captains has the ability to steal more wine, but I'll just send our Reaver down to do that.
Fortune favors the cunning.
30 a minute. We can only do this once an hour.
I don't have all day.
Our entire fleet is out on the open sea. While I'm here, I might use the cat shark to try and collect all the prisoners on their rafts, too.
Give no quarter. Waves are calling. Hold her so.
Hey, we going somewhere?
Give the word.
Let's get to it.
Teach is actually faster, yeah. The seafaring warship has some speed to it. Level 5 treasure. Could Scarlet do that? She has a buff to boarding damage, so she's got very, very good landing parties.
Where's the plunder?
We might. The recommended stat is 30, and we have a 80.
Let her run.
The most mysterious gourmet in the land has provided a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The grand banquet awaits our galley skills in more ways than once. Totally unplayable.
I smell gold.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Oh, we're out of supplies. We burned through it. Let's take hull damage. And then just escape. Human decoys.
We deliver the wares on time.
Find them. Yeah.
The waves are calling.
Now we bring it to the smuggler's den.
Good to taste the sea. We give no quarter.
Let's try and rescue some people first. Last time we were here, Teach was in a tier 3 destroyer. And it was so slow, he couldn't pick anyone up. He picked up 2 rafts, and then everyone drowned. So I resolved to attempt the prison break again with a faster boat.
So, what's the plan, huh?
So, what's next?
It's like pay for recruitment, but then you've got a little skill game. Yeah, we'll do that. 140 people. Let's
We
go
have to get
fishing.
them out of the water as fast as we can.
Sharp.
Come on, let's go.
Meanwhile, let's steal some tobacco. In 10 seconds. It's on cooldown.
More the merrier. We grow stronger still.
This better be good.
All aboard, you hale and hearties. Freedom awaits. We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager
Now, this
defense.
one's just a case of get through it quickly.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Alright, let's get out.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave.
To the halyards.
So we've got 3,000 tobacco instead of
Back to the
1,500 with this guy.
Yes.
Ready, share.
It recommends a level 3 Notorious ship. I think a level 4 destroyer can do it.
Underway.
Of course.
I smell gold.
And you can come and do this treasure hunt.
Better be worth it.
Actually, you do the gourmet banquet since you like ostentatious shows of wealth.
We.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Every able hand that joins us will make a difference against the crown.
Finally.
More the merrier. We grow stronger still.
Sharp.
All aboard, you hale and hearties. Freedom awaits.
We got them all.
Come on. We need to put our backs to it. News of the attack must have reached Port Victoria by now. There will be hell to pay. Looks like we got them all. Well done. Not a moment too soon. A warship is on its way.
What's going on at the turtle farm? We farmed them all, have we? Speed it up, please. It's worth building this to speed up that turtle.
We've arrived. Ready.
Ordenzia is a pirate that asked us to help her, and we decided to not help her and betray her. But she doesn't know that yet.
Watch out for crabs.
Yes.
Come on, let's go. Woo-hoo, we're going home.
Ready. Easy.
We find Ordencia right where she said she'd be. A small tavern. Maybe we don't need to overthink this and let the alcohol do the rest.
I wasn't sure you'd come. I appreciate the help. Now hear me out. The man I'm after is a depraved aristocrat, the Count of Malgar.
He's got the eyes of someone that's like, I'm about to shoot you in the face. Please don't tell me too much. The grand plan.
Another round? We really shouldn't. We have work to do. But I have to admit, it might make the killing easier. Alright, one for the road.
We convinced her, and now she's completely inebriated.
Getting pirates drunk is my business, but this feels wrong. Ready.
Don't ask me why I betrayed her, because I don't think we'll get the chance to. We're not going to get to recruit her, but I felt like being chaotic. Now what?
I'm waiting.
Dropping off our new friends.
See any crabs?
This better be good. I'll follow.
By putting this here, we can increase the effectiveness of the double shift for the turtle soup. Put too much pressure on industry. The only reason this is happening is because of that island-wide illness we're currently experiencing.
They shall fear.
100 events with Teach and 50 events with Charlie.
Scars by playing it safe.
We get the military fortress, an indestructible defensive structure that obliterates all attackers. That sounds like we need that in our life. Not that anyone ever makes it to us. Make telescopes without raiding for lenses. The ultimate weaponsmith and the ultimate pistol maker. Let's go with the military fortress.
This is our power.
And then seafaring again. One more point and we can get a tier 5 hunter ship. Oh, we will need the gun industry at some point for cannon. We need copper lamps for a reaver. We need cannon and brooches for the hunter. Cannon and lamps for the destroyer tier 6. And a Jolly Roger and the silver lining for the prowler. I was hoping to get away with not building that industry, because the only other need I saw for it was with towers. It's no dramas.
Give the word.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
We need quite a few charts.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Well, I just think we finish it.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go. Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Her boarding party had no issues with the combat. It was just the
Keepers.
traipsing through the jungle they struggled with. We did lose 35 of them. That's repeatable, that one.
Let her run.
I'm waiting.
The most mysterious gourmet in the land has provided a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Start this ambition.
We do not take an invitation to the grand banquet lightly. There is plenty to consider before we attend. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Thank you for the loot. Now to finish them off.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. So what's the plan?
You're about.
The sea
Our
sinks.
sail making slowed down for a while because I built heaps of houses that required them. I destroyed a lot of the old houses, all the small tents and things, and we built dedicated housing. We went with the salty housing, which only uses ship supplies like sails and ropes. No coin, no stone.
Big place. Getting bigger.
What's the problem here? No problem. I need more leather. Hopefully we can fit another one in here somewhere. This one I'll send to the warehouse. Too expensive.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Oh, this place is exhausting.
Fresh wine, I need to set up a collection of that.
What now?
Give the word.
See any crabs? Hey, we going somewhere?
think I brought pitch over. Yeah, I did. Heaps of it. How's Charlie going on her smuggling mission? She's not. She's at port. What are you doing, Charlie?
Keep no quarter.
Told you to come home to drop the people off, not go to the pub. We have to increase production of the slops at the slop shop.
Ready for action.
Hopefully the load is shared enough.
Aye.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings. We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Yeah, our boarding party's massive compared to them.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go. Ha! Now that's a sock.
You could do this one too, insider trading.
We escort a drunk Hortensia back to the ship. She doesn't notice that we're not going to the Count's mansion, but she'll understand soon enough.
No, there's a ghost involved. Scarlet, you can head home.
Let's get to it.
I don't have all day. New land.
The gourmet tells us about his so-called grand banquet. My guests and myself want a proper taste of the buccaneer's life. Your island has become a symbol of such an existence. Therefore, I want you to prepare that dinner. Well, that's different. We accept, if only for the challenge. I want you to prepare a true pirate's dinner with a starter, main course and dessert, and of course drinks.
Our mouths salivate with the possibility of bringing others into our world. Actual pirate dinners are rarely that fancy, but that's a chance to get creative. Ready.
Teacher's a bit useless here. I think this is like the boss area, so we will stay away from there. Last time I went there, a tier 5 ship followed us home. We'll head to the Golden City with Teach. He can have a look around.
I smell gold.
What have we got here? A wood shipment. We're okay for hardwood, despite not being able to grow it.
Fearless. I'm waiting. Share.
Charlie will be at the smuggler's den in 90 seconds.
What now?
Got some issues here at Corsair's Key. Can't get those slops in. They're out of stock. Here is an extra shipment. They go through clothes quickly. Maybe they don't do any laundry.
Aye.
Ready.
Teacher's low on supplies.
Finally.
Any established classic we serve would be best these landlubbers have ever tasted. But we've also have the chance to elevate our entry into this grand meal with something different. We give them turtle soup or a bowl of warm guano. Yum. I think we'll give them turtle soup. We've got a fair bit of it in the stock. A good start. Now we must consider the main course.
Our main course shall deliver a good punch to the gut. Nothing less will do.
This better be worth it.
And then he can do the insider trading mission
Let's
too.
get to it.
We'll seize Death's
What? The fog is coming. We'd better hide.
Just pay the tribute.
Give me some.
After you.
Where to, huh?
Which captain still needs some work done? Jonah. And the whales. As well as Charlie. Charlie's out and about right now. So let's equip Jonah. Send him after some whales, maybe.
Ready the guns!
The lime mine has finally run out, I think. No, it's just slowed right down.
Do they have proper wine in these parts?
Massive debuff with this silly plague. Go away.
Yes.
Conquistadors spent decades looking for this place, finding only death and madness. They had many names for it, but there's one all sailors know: El Dorado. Let's try not to be blinded by all that shiny gold and watch each other's backs, savvy?
There are so many legends about this place, I don't even know where to start. My favorite tale says that here, one can obtain their weight in gold.
Usually, I'm all for grand and exciting adventures, but this place gives me the creeps. Surely you know most stories also speak of deadly curses.
Many explorers have come here, looking for the city's fabled gold. And of course, pirates too. This is our chance to surpass them all.
There's a reason why they didn't come back. I don't care if it's the work of men, curses, or ancient gods. I say we bring a lot of weapons and shoot on sight.
We're going to look after the surviving explorer in this
Shouldn't
case.
trust any of the accounts woven by glory-seeking crown privateers. But there is one pirate captain who saw the city. The brethren will know more.
The banquet may not be public knowledge, but tales of its most impressive dishes often leave the loose lips of its guests. We too should aim to craft something that which not even the most reserved mouth can contain forever. Whale sashimi or steamed crab. Yeah, I reckon whale. We've chosen well. Such a meal would have the makings of something extraordinary.
Good choice. We still have plenty of meat left over from the great whale hunt that we took part in. We have the main course. Now let's make sure everyone gets their just desserts.
Got business to do?
It is easy to underestimate the power of dessert. Its light pleasures lost in the density of what precedes it. But we won't. We'll leave these delicate tongues with a deliciously sweet wheel. Give them the syrupy sharpness of cochineal sorbet or pineapple jelly. I think pineapple. Excellent. The guests will be delighted, no doubt.
We shall drink to our culinary perfection. In fact, we shall decide on drinks now.
New land, fresh opportunities.
So, what's the plan? Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Strip them of their wealth.
We need the cargo intact. The goods, they surrender their cargo.
Finally!
Well done! We have successfully completed this challenge.
And I believe that's all of them. This smuggling run should be no issue for the cat shark.
Sails already hoist.
In theory.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board.
Easy.
Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off. We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there
We
discreetly.
lost all our supplies because of their card.
We deliver the wares on time and are rewarded handsomely.
Ooh, we got some extra drifters. We already had some on board,
Share.
didn't we? Oh, we dropped them off. That's fine. Yeah, we did. That's why we stopped at home. Did you heard it when you don't put your phone on silent? All right.
Fair winds today.
Let's get to it, shall we? I don't have all day.
The guests will surely expect rum to grace a pirate's table. Should we conform to their expectations or subvert them? I'm going to give them the best stuff. See if it gives us the best reward. The menu is complete. Now we cook.
We stand almost in giddy anticipation, eager to see how our dishes will be received.
Let's get cooking. Tonight we dine in hell. The Sparta meal.
I'm waiting. Share.
Here is a place we could steal lenses for telescopes.
Fair winds today.
Sails already hoist.
Oh, we should repair while we're here. It only costs planks and we have thousands.
Give no quarter.
Fear the black sails.
Yes?
Teach go to the free port.
The world is ours.
Rescue those people and then head south.
We
Let's hear the plan.
flotsam, jetsam. Let's get this over with.
Tonight we dine in hell. The grand banquet begins. Our pirate courses will lick the thin line between pleasure and pain.
The crown diners appear most familiar with the smooth, dark green broth, hungrily scooping it as soon as it's served.
The ambush is started.
We don't tell the guests the specifics of what we're serving, simply stating it is the catch of the day.
We aren't able to do much damage. Got 5 dice. Ooh. This should do it for us. But we're going to take massive damage here if they roll high. She's got 3 dice. Try and steal 50 people. We stole 29 people.
Our dessert should leave a lasting
We nearly
impression.
died then too.
The final touch to an unforgettable night.
We have to try and get this done straight away. We're not going to make it. Taking too much crew damage.
Are these morsels
Oh, okay.
of fear
We did do
to
it.
see in some eyes that we get?
Those who are not stuffed are too stunned by our scrumptious spread. Some have even collapsed in a corner. The gourmet, on the other hand, is absolutely delighted. After lasting legend cooked up by our own hands. Another lasting legend. Sorry guys, bad
Results
reading
of our
skill.
handiwork satisfied. We have feasted well, despite never touching the food ourselves.
Yeah, you need to go home after that
Music
meal.
to my ears.
Hopefully nothing bad happens to you.
Hi.
Charlie, your turn. The island survey.
Here it is. Today we will lay claim to this uncharted land. We follow the coastline, keeping a watchful eye for reefs and shoals. But the dark clouds gathering above us seem more dangerous.
Ride the swell in.
Thunder rumbles across the sea and waves swell even higher. The island may offer protection.
Take the treasure because we can trade that for supplies.
We weather the storm, and the sun eventually returns.
But we made it, so it's
It
not
felt
required.
good.
400 gold. Come back to the free port to resupply, and then we'll try the next mission.
Why me?
9 minutes for our prowler to return home.
Give the word.
This better be good.
send Raven out.
We have no certainty regarding the final fate of the Prosperity's crew, but signs point to a grim end. Time.
You got an issue with the stew cook. Why are you not feeding everyone? Running low on water, that's why. The deposits must have run out. They have. Got a spare cistern up there that we can take from. Everything was in equilibrium before.
Turn to the captain's wife.
Cursed plague is going to last another 7 minutes.
Ready, Sheriff.
50% drop to our production.
Fair winds today.
We have surveyed the island from a distance and found nothing remarkable. Time to have a closer look.
Jonah needs to do some missions. Maybe we could send him whale hunting. Killed 2 whales with 1 harpoon.
Watch the waves.
So, what's the plan? Huh?
The next wealth point we get, we're spending on these. We need more treasure raids, more missions with Raven, who's out and about at the moment, and this will happen over time. We are producing fittings slowly. That's why I've got them here in the trading post, so that we've got a relief valve and we can keep producing them. They're not a very high demand product, it's just for ship repair.
What's next in our plan?
Made it.
Import resource out, that's whale blubber. Pineapple is extremely limited stock on our island. We can't grow it, and there's 1 shipwreck left. Oh, there's one here too. That requires an expedition to get that.
I'm waiting.
Charlie's at the island. It's not long before our party encounters the island's inhabitants. Wild pigs. They must have been brought by buccaneers a long time ago, which begs the question, what happened to them? Oh, okay, so I've been given a spoiler. This curse that this disease that we're currently under the sway of, it mentioned the buccaneers of Pig Island dying to a plague. At least we won't die of hunger. No, we're going to look for clear water. Ignore the pigs. An island full of pigs. Piggy Island it is.
I'm waiting. Chair.
The secret of
I
Piggy
like
Island.
Piggy Island, but Rambullian's respite had a certain flair. Oh well, naming. Hard.
You lazy sots!
Easy as murder.
Doesn't seem like there's any more regions this way, just down here to the writhing deep. And we've been to Blackwater, but only for a very short time.
If the pigs were brought by buccaneers, then maybe this island is not as deserted as it seems. The island may be small,
Always defending my
the
crew.
jungle is dense,
They're
the
worth
air
more
is
than anything
damp.
else.
We make slow progress.
See, I fell for this trap last time when we lost all our supply. Let's take a moment to resupply while this card's out.
Eventually, we find the remnants of a camp and the remains of its inhabitants. No sign of violence. Some kind of sickness got them.
Yeah, and we already have it happening on our island, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. An elegy for the Nameless.
They died a long time ago. We decide to give them a proper funeral. Hopefully the sickness that took them is long gone.
Ooh, 10,000 gold for that one.
The waves.
We have to send Raven to do that mission. He would double that.
Flotsam, jetsam.
Oh no, we went to go whaling and we've run into the dread whale.
We make no attempts to catch this one. We sail only to survive.
Where's your Sea Lord now? He doesn't care so much about you. Take cover. Steal some treasure from I don't know who.
This is a whale we cannot hunt. Put clear water between us.
Dropping the ballast. And again.
The creature gives up and sinks.
Do hellish things.
Let's stop in and fix the boat up a bit before we fight a normal whale. But I think that counts towards his whale hunts. Discover 10 regions.
Here be dragons. I think not.
Discover all the regions. We have 4 left to find. And 4 more whales.
We'll seize destiny.
Ooh, that's going to cost a lot of slops. And we have an incoming attack.
Can you hear the
You
hungry
need to... Yeah, we need to resupply and then just head to that intercept. That's his job. So he shouldn't wander too far from the home.
If the depths will it.
So where is he? How far away?
What came from the sea.
Yeah, we can do that and then
returns
intercept
to us.
with plenty of time, I think.
Fearless.
15 minutes until they're here. Now that we have an abundance of gold, let's try and get some of these more unique buildings in. I've been told they're really good if you stack lots of them because you get 10 gold for every time you bring drifters home. And I think if you synergize that with a prowler ship, you would be making lots of money.
We are but guests here.
I have 2 shipwrights guilds. It doesn't make it free, unfortunately. But 2 of those and 1 of those makes ship repairs very cheap. The Grand Market. Food, drinks, and clothing. Okay, we'll put it over here. This is like the only semi-fertile area in our whole island, so we've kept all the fancy stuff. If this is like the mercenary place, it'll just spawn resources, so I think I might just put it near by here. We have all of that. Good.
Ready. This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
This isn't Teach's sort of mission, but we're going to give it a shot anyway.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
No quarter.
They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go. Ha! Now that's a solid haul. What? So, what's the plan, huh?
We tell the captain's wife about the captain's last entry and show her the gold statuette we discovered. She stares at it in silence for a long, long time before asking, "I'd like to keep it as a last memory of my husband." Well, I don't need cohesion. Sorry, we'll sell it to you for a discount. She produces a small pouch of coin and begs us to accept her meager offering. Thus ends the tale of prosperity, for now. Strolling through the docks, we spy a familiar statuette at a merchant stall. He claims he bought the statue from a grieving widow for a high price. Ha, the sly wench. Good for her. So she made a profit. Everyone's happy.
Whatever.
It has progressed. How you going, Cactus? We have a fleet of 6 ships.
A whale breaches.
All different classes, all different roles. The way you should build a fleet. Now we're whaling at the moment.
We're within range. Ready the harpoon.
Yeah, I think we've got too much armor. He's got a buff to armor, this guy. So if you send him in a warship, he's going to just slap the whale. The hardest thing for him is catching the whale.
Fasten it to the ship and let's go find them.
Blast it with all the cannon.
Let's do head
Made it.
He does need to stop in home before we do that
Would
intercept.
that we could sail forever.
My blade itches. Aye.
Right, let's send the Reaver out again. The Tomb of Isla Dorada.
Always forward.
Yeah, we have 2. They're Reavers, is the class. And that is like boarding and landing parties. Pillaging and raiding.
About bloody time.
And then we've got the Destroyer class ships, which are the warships. Then we have the Hunter, which is like... It says it's for running down merchants, but we've been using it as a smuggling ship. And we've been using the smuggling ship as a slave ship to press gang everyone into into our
I'm
navy.
waiting.
So we're not a pirate fleet now, we're a navy. Charlie has the stats to do this mission. Let's give it a shot. The Buccaneers wanted to live free from the Crown's yoke. They picked this unnamed rock and tried to make it their home. Alas, that was not meant to be. What should be their final resting place? On the shore near the pigs? It's quite the expedition to bring all the remains all the way to the shore. Picking up the bones, we notice a shiny bauble, a golden signet ring marked with a skull and crossbones.
Yeah.
The gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes. We kind of need for our production to bounce back after this plague. So we will let them cook the bycatch fish.
That ring! It belonged to a legendary pirate, Oliver Grenville. So this is where he died. Piggy Island may have an actual secret after all.
I have to head back to Calico Lagoon for a resupply with her.
I'm waiting.
Those who want to join the crew are welcome. Oh, 500 of them. Ooh. We'll take them because I need crews for my large ships. This will help our economy bounce back after the plague. We haven't experienced the ghost guy again yet, but I haven't followed up that rumor so far. I need to work on water production. How many points? We want to make hardtack out of our bread that we have, instead of raiding for flour. Resurrect lost crew. That's totally not heresy. The ultimate flag maker. The voodoo curse. Oh, I missed this one. A statue. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters every time a ship arrives with recruits. Is that when I bring home drifters?
I'll drink to that.
Guess we'll have to wait and see.
They'll turn that into a song.
Need 7 more points spent in this to get the tier 6. Give courtesans coin to send them to charm drifters into joining your ranks. So yeah, this notoriety is all about getting new pirates. House of the Rising Sun, hey? Make copper lamps without having to raid for whale blubber. So that would make whale blubber obsolete. What instead would it use? Looks like wood and copper.
Capital.
And our leather needs an overhaul. Slowed right down. And then 1 more point in seafaring, which is nearly finished, I think. No, we still got a few more points. We'll just make the best coats ever once I get that production line up.
This better be good. We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
Shake everything they've got. Then set it ablaze.
We take all that isn't nailed down and...
You're about.
So yeah, I think whale blubber just became obsolete, thankfully. You don't get much from a whale hunt, and there is a cooldown on it.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
I'm not liking how low the wine is getting. We'll have to send a mercenary out to find some for us. You should be able to just set how much you want him to steal. That should do. And then the other thing that we built was buy food, drinks, or clothing. What do we got here? We can buy wine for the same price. So we've got 2 buildings that can feed our higher tier pirates. The navigators drink wine. Clothing. Ooh. Skipping that whole production line. That's pearls and all sorts of stuff. Let's buy a whole heap of slops because we're behind. Now that the plague's over, we will bounce back, but I would like to replenish that. So we went from being an IKEA to a Temu. We've got everything you need. Cheap clothing. It might be worth building too. What are they very expensive? Hardly. Let's build a second one.
Good to taste the sea air.
Repair Charlie's ship. Get the black powder.
No better time.
And let's see if we can't finish off Grenville's gold.
No better time.
Flotsam, jetsam.
Remembering we have an attack due any moment.
Can you hear the hungry? We make land, but not forever. Gaze into the abyss.
And he's heading out on an intercept course. This is the Sea Dragon. What are we going up against? It's a merchantman.
What's next in our plan?
Is that it? Is that all you're sending at us? Tiny little sloop or a brig.
Let's do
Oh well.
hellish things.
Your loss.
Oh, this place is exhausting.
Wouldn't you just cut and run?
Yes.
Shame there's not a little bit of shooty shoot action on the map.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job.
Hear the hungry deep.
One salvo and it's over. We've only had one difficult ship. It was a level 5 ship that followed us out of this region up here. This one here. The fort.
I do not.
Hi.
When he disappeared, Oliver Grenville had amassed quite a nest egg. If this treasure is on the island, we'll find it. Should I send Raven? Is it worth sending him to double that?
Rise
So, what's the plan? Huh?
Could he do it theoretically? His speed's a bit low, but his armor and maneuverability are pretty high. Oh, we're already here. Let's just do it. But he's definitely doing that Idol of Gold, Pyramid of Gold mission. Ooh, big amount of supply lost. Let's try and mitigate that. We'll also lose crew. Crew's probably the more important one.
A trail leads us to a small cave. Torches in hand, we venture inside.
Hidden traps again. Broken equipment. And the tides of fate will see us through.
We found it. Grenville's nest egg. Better look out for traps.
Yeah, we need
The
a
old
frigate.
buccaneer was a
We want to fight you in your frigates. Send your best. Send a ship of the line. Second rate or something like that. Get the blood pumping. And then, of course, all the escorts. We just have to survive.
The discovery of Piggy Island has turned quite lucrative indeed. This calls for a celebration. What would Grenville have done with that gold? He definitely won't need it now, wherever he's gone.
1,500 gold as well. Nice. Let's head over to the Mermaid's Atoll. But stop via the free port for a resupply.
Don't have all day.
The depth one journey ends, another begins.
I've got to keep Jonah busy. Oh, we've got another attack here.
If the depths will.
This one's a bit harder. Go and kill them. Oh, I hope so. See if the Spanish and the English will gang up on us. Oh, we finished 10 events with Jonah.
Any challenge
Beautiful.
we shall overcome.
3 more ships intercepted at sea, and we'll have this point as well. Raven's doing his job. If Enrique does another mission, he'll give us a point in war.
Sharp.
Let's buy some fancy clothing to circumvent actually having to set up the industry in the short term. Oh, the storage is quite large. We can just keep buying it. That's it. Or maybe not. It just takes a while to update. We're gonna be the best dressed pirates around. We just import our clothes. Wear them once, throw them away. That will take some pressure off the slops industry. I will just take this stuff for now into our warehouses and let this stuff sort of build up its back orders. And then I want a dedicated supply yard for these fancy clothes. There's no reason why this should be falling behind, is there? We have so much cochineal. And it's just laying everywhere. I think what I need to do is build another lime quarry. Oh, it's just out of range. That sucks. This one's not. And just to make sure it's efficient, I'll just put a string line to it. $4 points to spend in seafaring. Running out of things to spend it on. Apparently this makes your crew very good. And now I can justify spending $300 on superstition. At the start I couldn't justify it.
Let's go farther.
So I spent all these points on Master Tailor, but I think we might not even build that.
Let's go farther.
Now that I know I have to build cannon, we'll make it more efficient.
Yeah.
Get supplies and head on to the nearby region.
Give no quarter.
The depths are calling.
Jonah's about to go toe-to-toe with a rank 4 ship, which is a bit bigger. Looks like it might be matched in class. Nope, we're bigger.
Gods are watching.
Yeah, we made the warehouse district last night. That was the main feature of the start of the stream yesterday.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
But we've just now got the funds to put it to use. It's pretty straightforward. You just jewel it out.
Good job.
Ever efficient.
Celebrations. We have now defended against 25 ships. None of them have fired a single shot into the ship graveyard. I don't need to raid for flour now because we can use our old bread to make hard attack. But I do need to get some pigs, actually. Been neglecting the pigs. Instead of eating them, we turn them into leather now.
The waves are calling.
Charlie's off into the unknown. And no, we haven't made the palace yet. That will be the next thing. What I actually want to do is make the well, so I never have to put up with a plague like we just had. And I'm going to make the Shrine of the Sea. Apparently this buffs your captain's stats, or the ship's crew, for one mission out of port. So let's put the Shrine to the Sea underneath our lighthouse. I relocated the gibbets, they're back. I should pause them. This is supposed to be our cohesion emergency button.
Still the same place.
And I could just buy silver, so we don't have to go and raid it. We just come here to the Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. We've still got the wine to collect. Bit slack with that wine hauler. $600 mouths to feed. We better get some houses in. We just brought 500 people home. Sneaky tents survived the purge before. The Isle of Booty needs 4 houses. That's for industry, that spot. Running out of space in this pirate camp. On this side of the cliff, we've still got plenty of room on the other side. You need like 3 liters of water to rehydrate it. A slight exaggeration, but you get what I mean. Plenty of housing coming in there. Isle of Booty still needs a few more houses. Oh, that fell into the other pirate camp. I know what we'll do. We'll extend the radius of this camp. We've also got the military fortress, which is actually surprisingly cheap to build, but you do need to fill it with cannonball. And we can afford the Golden Palace. How fancy is the Golden Palace? Well, it's just got gold on the roof. That's how golden it is. Let's just make it so you can see it, but not visit it. Fun fact, you guys can go up zip lines. Slowly as heck, but they can do it. So you can have them have buildings like this where it's just one way in. This thing doesn't need supplies. So I don't envy them having to climb up that way. I realized it today when it didn't explicitly say down only, so I tested it. It just says it's the fastest possible downhill transportation, but they can also go uphill. And it would only be worth it for one-way trips, where you just want to build it. If it's their only option, that's what they'll do. If there's any other way to get there, they'll take that. And then it's a quick zip down. We might have to buy some more silver. You buy silver for gold. It's going to take a few trips. Poor guys. What I do, I will give them a proper zip line to get there, an aerial lift, but I will delete it once it's built. And then we'll just keep the zip line there to keep the building connected to the Pirate Cove. There's no silver mines, no, it's a raid good, so you can only find it from rewards or raiding cities. The Golden City itself is not only the site worth investigating around these parts. Legends say a powerful king was buried on Isla Dorada, entombed with all his riches. Hopefully that treasure is not cursed. The Golden City, let's do it.
We'll seize destiny.
Raiders of the Lost Tomb. We need a bit more armor. A tier 5 ship to guarantee it. I think we might leave it alone. She has the speed, she has the navigation.
There.
What's life without risk?
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Crown's justice.
I am ever patient. Would the Lord sail forever.
He's got armor sea legs plus 5 armor. The Shrine of Sea buffs ships that complete events with sea legs, improving 1 random stat. Sea legs is lost on return to pier. Paying 300 coin at the Shrine of Sea applies sea legs to all ships.
I am ever patient.
Good to taste the sea air again.
Folklore claims the kingdom of the merfolk is located deep below this atoll. This is a dangerous place, unless you have fins.
Some people claim the merfolk are just a legend, a tale born from manatee sightings or some similar tribe. True sailors know better.
Sometimes, when the water is still, you can even get a glimpse of their great cities in the depths of the sea. So much treasure just out of reach.
The tribes used to have some kind of treaty with the Mermaid Queen. But since the tribe alliance's foundation, I hear things have soured.
Some claim the queen is as tall as a ship's mast. Her unfathomable beauty would drive any beholder to madness, man and woman alike.
Now I think we have enough points in seafaring at the moment. We've earned heaps of them. I'll push war. Gold or glory?
The tribes have been fighting the crown longer than we have. By helping them stay focused, we are helping ourselves. Let's visit the ancient archipelago.
head over to the missing
An
sailor.
old acquaintance, Captain Rochelle, has been asking for a favor. For some pirates, these are worth more than gold.
I don't have all day. I smell gold.
We lost a lot of crew on that expedition.
I don't have all day.
We've got new buildings, deep water pier. We can now start preparing hard attack. I've got the recipe to make it from bread, so that will make it much easier. Coppersmith, silversmith. I've got the version that lets me use steel, so we're making counterfeits. It would only take steel and wood to make what used to take silver and tools, which is a huge thing. Because you need the steel to make the tools, I think. So you're just cutting out that whole step. And then we don't need to raid for whale blubber because we're using copper and wood to make those lamps. Great. I've set up a little copper mine here, the Cutthroat Crag. We make an abundance of copper. We have the charcoal burners, and the one and only time I built different houses, some bloody houses. But I think we make a coppersmith here for the lanterns, and we just import the wood. But I'll build it closer here to the junction. How many does it make? It makes 5 per minute. Oh, we need master hands though. That's a pain in the backside. No, we're not building that here. I'm trying to keep all the master craftsmen at Black Flag Bay, where I can watch over their handiwork. We still need houses there. We need a salty house here still. Build a fishing hut while we're looking at it. It doesn't need to be good until I need it. Alright, what do we got Scarlet doing?
Here is Isla Dorada.
Isla
A small
Dorada.
rock off the main island's coast, overlooked by most.
It's a shame we could do that with a forged path, but we would take 50 damage. She has a buff to health as well for her ship. So that basically lets us get there for free. Take it.
After mooring the ship, we venture into the dense jungle in search of the tomb.
So we're at the health now of what the ship normally has. We just have to survive. Ooh, 8 to 48 supplies taken. And I can't counter it. That's the whole lot if they roll high. Moderately. We can counter some of this damage.
Journey is tiring. We finally reach our goal. The
We can
final
prevent
resting
the
place
crew damage.
of the Forgotten King.
We can prevent the supply damage. Again with the crew. Oh, they went for both. Crew's more useful. We're going to need to use the supply move next turn. And that means losing crew. Oh, one short of finish the encounter. Save the crew.
Inside the tomb, we find a sarcophagus with a human figure engraved on its lid. It remains stubbornly shut.
So if we stay at sea for ages, we could stack a heap of these sea leg buffs. Is that what I'm reading right? Further bonuses can be obtained by completing additional events. Will be removed when the ship docks at its own island.
Give the word.
The engraved figure is missing 4 parts. An eye, a heart, a hand, a foot, with gaps where those pieces should be. This is obviously some kind of puzzle. Maybe someone around these parts could help us figure it out. Let's just check the housing. Yes. No, we need one here. We need another 2 here. We cleared all this cliff face out by removing all the tents. Saved heaps of space. We need 1 house here on the remnants of the ship, somehow up in the ravine. We need 3 here. I built some, but they're on the border of the other place. It's a shame we can't get between. Oh, we can. If we can get 1 house in there. It's a premium plot there between the waterfalls. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go somewhere else on the other side of the cliff. These houses here. If you put them close enough to the water, they get boats. Which I think is cool.
The Witch of the Waves surely would have the answers we seek.
Finally.
But she's not living around here. Or is she?
A retired pirate captain asked us to investigate the disappearance of a former shipmate who claimed to be on the verge of discovering a dangerous secret involving the true masters of the sea, the merfolk. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Start
Joanna
ambition.
Rochelle has not been on the account in a while. Some even think she's long dead. She's not dead, just retired.
The hungry deep. We make land. Can you hear the hungry deep?
What now?
We'll see its destiny.
Tier 5 ship. Angry. There it is. Hoo-hoo! Don't mind our boat just sitting there. Totally not a pirate ship. Just go on your way, sir. Thank you.
Simple as that.
Listening?
I am ever patient.
We will send him out to intercept it. It's a long way away.
This is agreeable.
Wait, no, Teacher's here. He can do that.
I do not.
He was operating in that area before anyway. He just needed to bring home his 500 drifters he had on board. Teacher's faster as well.
The world is ours.
We'll be there in 6 minutes.
Solid ground.
What?
How is the housing looking?
The pale tide is upon us.
Now I have an overabundance here of housing. Just going to get rid of a few of those. Everything's mostly okay. There's a few buildings that don't have an income. Well, where is the Weaver? He's on the other side of the island at Black Flag Bay. We might actually be running short on cochineal.
All right, what's next?
Oh no, it's somewhere out there. Got some way on the other side of the island at the trade pier. We'll go and collect it from the nearby storehouse, and that will, the storehouse there will take it from the pier. That's fine. Tobacco's all good. Don't stress about tobacco.
Let's do hellish things. Can you?
Switching Enrique back.
Oh, I'm ready.
15 minutes, he can go and get more tobacco for us.
I.
That's worth it. We can take that.
Simple as that.
Means we don't have to go home. We can keep the sea legs. Recommended ship. Level 1 Reaver. Okay.
Always
That should be alright then.
I'm waiting. Share.
Over so.
Where to?
I need to do a few of these prowler missions. Where have we got here?
What's next in our plan?
To kill a Corsair.
Are we in my cabin?
I think that's the guy with the monkey's paw.
Hey, we going somewhere?
While Teach is intercepting that large warship, I'll send Enrique down here to do this mission here, the last preparations.
The secret compartments are a bit cramped, but she'll do fine. Tomorrow will be the big day.
This is, I believe, where we're doing the Trojan ship to try and get into the Crossbone Keys.
Waves are calling.
Rochelle's request. Joanna Rochelle has gotten wind of our presence in the Mermaid's Atoll, and she wishes to parley. We ask why she's not doing it herself. We've got to look for Lewis. What are you doing here in the Mermaid's Atoll? I'm not sunbathing, if that's what you think. All I know is Lewis was obsessed with merfolk and claimed to have discovered their greatest secret. I also found a note saying he had a date with
A
Fortune.
date with Fortune. As in Fortune Wild? The owner of the gambling den? Hopefully he hasn't fallen out of favor with the Queen of Spades.
Got prison transport here. Let's pounce.
Yeah?
I smell gold.
Give me some action. The waves are calling.
Crew, crowd that canvas! We need all the wind we can get!
We'll catch them easily. Charlie's fast. Man yours, or just crowd on the sail.
Strike your colours, you lily-livered dastards!
Striking
Give
their
us the
stats
prisoners
just
and
as
you'll
we
live
make
to see
the
another
merge.
dawn.
And then all out assault. Should finish them off. Not quite, just a little bit more hull damage.
All aboard, you hale and hearties! Freedom awaits!
Good to taste the sea air again.
What have we got down here? A merchant ship carrying silver. They have pretty high gun damage though, so we'll stop into the port here, then we'll chase them down.
Off we go.
T5 merchant ship. She's going to shoot at us and it's going to hurt, but if we can close that distance pretty quickly.
I'm waiting.
30 seconds Teach is going to join swords with this level 5 ship. 3 decks full of guns.
We're here.
Okay. Against our single decker. Go, Teach, you can do it.
Justice. We can't have that.
I actually had 350 cohesion at one point, but I got rid of a lot of the banners because they were in the way. Ooh, free hit here at point blank. He's countering with 140 damage. We can only prevent half of it. And this will finish the fight. We can prevent half their damage, and then we'll do double to them.
Good job. To hell.
Bye. You should get some loot from that.
Back home and resupply.
Hi. Make full sail. Hold her so.
More survivors here. 420 of them on board so far. There's another... Is that chasing us?
I'm ready.
No, it's heading towards our base. Going to send Teach to intercept that.
Underway.
That's his job. He's the big hitter.
See any crabs?
Hi.
We have heaps of stew. We'll take... Oh no, I'll take 500 of you. Yep, I'm taking you all.
I'm waiting. Share.
Hate to lose 1,000 dudes because I got ballsy here against a merchant ship.
No better time.
Give the word.
We have arrived at the witching hour. A small hut stands on the shore. We have a feeling we have seen it before elsewhere. Or should have. The Witch of the Waves is busy with some kind of ritual. She welcomes us inside her humble abode with an impatient gesture. Come in, come in. You're late. She pauses and grins. Or are you early? Who can say? We ask her what she knows about the tomb. We tell her about the sarcophagus. We'll tell her about the sarcophagus. What you have found is a tomb of the great god king, Usukan. His successor, Tlacotl, excuse that, feared Usukan's vengeance from beyond the grave. Legend says he took 4 pieces of Usukan's body to ensure he'd never rise again.
Emerald eye, ruby heart, turquoise foot, and jade hand. At least the witch gave us clues regarding their current locations. The eye guides a hunter's arm. The heart rests under ancient stone. Turquoise was swallowed by a whale. As for the jade, you'll have to guess. Postulating pockmarks. I hate riddles. This one doesn't even rhyme.
Alright, let's try it. High speed, low drag, low firepower.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
We'll take the first shot to try and close the distance. Man the oars is better than crowd the sail, but it's more expensive supply-wise.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
A cruel comeback, or just go for the all-out assault. It would block the physical damage, so we'll go for high crew damage. Nasty harpoons.
They surrender their cargo, and we return with spoils.
Just picked up the speed sea legs and 1,000 silver.
Now what?
It's a shame I don't want to drop off all these people on board. 91 speed, crazy.
I'm waiting. Share.
Oh, this one's on a cooldown. That's where you get your silver from.
No better time.
See any crabs?
Now let's do, I believe, the Trojan ship. The big day has come, a true wolf in sheep's clothing. The Odysseus will closely follow another treasure ship all the way to the crown's secret harbor. The day has come and the Odysseus is nowhere to be found. An unknown party has managed to steal the ship right under our noses. Were we betrayed? There shall be hell to pay. Everyone's a suspect until we find the real culprit, or we use any means necessary, taking some crew out. The betrayers shall be betrayed. We've got the gold, so let's do that one. Iris O'Dare is behind the theft. From our interest in her story, she pieced together our plan and decided to make it her own. She planted a few loyal men on our island and they absconded with the Odysseus.
I'm ready.
Back in the day, O'Dare was known as a dangerous lass and a wily scoundrel. Now we remember why.
And now we've chased down the monkeys, Paw.
If he's a mortal, why is he running away? Stay and fight, coward!
And this guy stole it and wished for immortality. That's a silly thing to do.
Fire is your bear! Run out your guns! Death is coming and we are her messengers.
Treasure nets. Let's go with the fire bombs. I don't need to steal people at the moment.
battle their captain's life truly is.
Chipping away at the crew. He's got heaps of supplies, so he's good at these longer ones.
The Corsair captain is dead. Looks like eternal life doesn't mean immortality.
I don't have all day.
The wish.
We retrieved the monkey paw from the dead captain. Now what?
Now we make a wish.
What?
Teach, what are you going to do down here? The still waters run deep. Head over there.
I'm ready.
So we're pursuing Iris O'Dare and the Odysseus, the ship we built to try and infiltrate the Crown Harbour.
Here's the Odysseus. It's fortunate she's not that fast. We must take her back. We offer O'Dare one last chance to surrender. She won't have it. If my story inspired you, then this is my plan as much as yours, she yells.
Heh, no. Just below 75%.
Bloody hell! Our scuffle has attracted a crown patrol. Damn that O'Dare! The whole plan is ruined. We retreat.
Keep her true and we should get away.
The crown patrol has captured the Odysseus. All this work for nothing. But at least Iris O'Dare will get her comeuppance. Blistering barnacles. What a waste of time and effort. At least it'll make a good story when it stops hurting.
Sometimes the pirate's worst enemies are not the crown or its bounty hunters. Sometimes the best laid plans come undone when greed and ambition turn pirates against each other. That's the end of that. They just got a free ship from us. But we learned a thing or two. It's about the journey.
Not bad, eh?
Good to see our priorities align.
We've now built the Golden Palace, so all of our resource deposits island-wide have been rejuvenated. And production should go up for those vital things like water and salt. And now limestone. Increase the efficiency of leather. That's a high value commodity in terms of how much we use. I guess we just make telescopes without having to raid for the parts as well. Looks like we will use tools and some kind of mineral to make them instead. By far, seafaring is our most pressed. Wind, we've got 34 points in that one. And wealth has taken over our notoriety. But I said that wealth is just a byproduct of all these others. You're doing well in the others, you're going to be wealthy. So we have some incentive now to keep our ships at sea with this shrine that we purchased.
Off we go.
Let's head down to the Writhing Deep.
Fair winds today.
I'm waiting.
This is a crown attack here, I think. There's one here too. Teach about face. Go and intercept that. So this one here is an attack, but I can't see where it's coming from or where it's going to attack. Right, that's the ship. That's its attack point. But what about this other one? The weavers, which support the cloth industry. We'll have to make pistols eventually. We don't need that because we have no pineapple. Don't need the bloody banner.
Power is its own reward.
Lead mines don't need to have their deposits expanded if we have the Golden Palace. We'll just take the pistol upgrade.
What?
Just let that Crown Patrol sail past and Teach is going to meet them here somewhere. We find a quiet place to prepare to make our wish. Didn't really work out for the Corsair captain. Will we fare any better? We clutch the monkey paw in our fist and close our eyes. Distant whispers ask what we desire. Is it all just in our heads? Let's make a wish and find out. We wish for the fastest ship of the seven seas. We wish to be the strongest pirates. We wish to be celebrated and revered. Or we wish for booty. Lots and lots of booty. Of all shapes, flavors, and sizes. I like the speed, so I'm going to take speed and hope that it lasts forever. But it looks like it might be just a one-off. The wind is so strong one of our masts snaps.
Was it the power of the paw, or all in our heads? Who can say? In the wake of our wish, the relic itself is nowhere to be found.
A wise man once said, "Be careful what you wish for. This shall become a good cautionary tale to be shared with the patrons of the ocean's end." We go and tell them now, do we?
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Good job.
Blast them to smithereens.
I smell gold. Let's get to it. Underway. What?
Let's go and... Oh, it's not enough time. We have to wait 5 minutes before we can smuggle more wine.
Where to, huh?
It's done.
Back to the roost.
What now?
Let's have a go at this golden city with Raven. We get 20,000 for that. Pin that one. We'll get all these secondary missions finished.
I'm waiting.
Oh no, the dread whales attacked. Teach.
We make no attempts to catch this one. We sail
Oh
only
no.
to survive.
Just blast it.
This is a whale we cannot hunt. Put clear water between us.
Teach's ship is pretty fast for a big ship. Prevent that crew damage. And then run for it. Lose the ballast and run.
The creature gives up and sinks slowly back to the depth.
Let's get this over with. I'll be in my cabin.
Let's get to
Easy.
Oh, you can't have two ships going to the same point.
I don't have
They have
all
to take
day.
turns.
Hoist the colors. Underway. Underway.
I smell gold.
This better be worth it.
My blade itches.
Let's stop in here and do insider trading with the Reaver ship.
ready.
What now?
Charlie's finally about to arrive at this new region.
Fortune favors the cunning.
See you, Cactus Mate, if you're still here. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
This. See any crabs?
Now what?
Plunder awaits. I'll be in my cabin.
Good to taste the sea air again.
Don't think we've been here before.
Ready the guns!
What?
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. With Crown's justice is... Pipe all hands!
Where to?
Aye.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy, as the poet said. He failed to mention the dark depths of the sea. There only nightmares dwell.
This is where the mighty Kraken dwells. A creature as old as time, once worshipped as a god. Aye, what a legendary battle that would be.
Let's talk about the giant squid in the room. There is obviously more than one Kraken. It's not a god, just some kind of animal from a bygone age.
Many ships have been lost in these waters. Survivors speak of sea monsters. Gosh, I'd love to see them. Imagine if we could tame a Kraken.
You... What now? I've come to expect that kind of crazy talk from Scarlet, but I didn't know you also had a death wish, Van Horn.
We rescue the lone survivor of a shipwreck. Staring into the void with haunted eyes, he keeps muttering the same ominous words. The great scuttler, always lurking, nowhere to hide. He'll come. He always comes. We're going to go with notoriety. We visit experienced sailors to understand what we're up against.
The Great Scuttler, the Lusker, the Kraken. Different names referring to the same monster. So many tales going around for so long. What can we learn from them?
I'm waiting. Share.
We'll steal some gold here. Thank you very much.
Fair winds today.
What else have we got here? A merchant ship carrying lumber. A couple of castaways.
Yeah?
Diadem.
Hands to halyards.
So ready, Share. Yeah?
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Chase them down. And reduce all their stats.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo, and we return with spoils aplenty.
Finally!
Here and ready.
What now?
Maneuverability, speed, and health, just from these missions today.
Fair winds today.
We'll take this guy down just so we get the extra buff. Check out all these spots, I think.
Ready, Share.
A few points to spend here. Intercept 25 ground ships at sea is complete.
Any challenge, we shall overcome.
Cut off the sails.
Let's just make sure. We've got one coming in 14 minutes.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses. They surrender quickly. We send our raiding
340 damage to the
ready for
town.
plunder.
This poor town, we just smash it to pieces. Every time. Low rolls here on the looting though.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive. What?
If we go home now, we're going to lose those buffs. That's cool though. He did a good job. He's got all the pigs.
Done already? Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. We return.
Huh? Back to the roost.
Good to taste the sea air again. Aye, aye. Oi!
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Waves are calling. No better time.
My blade itches.
Okay, we leave the inner circle and take Ordenzia to meet the mysterious captain that Graves told us about. She won't be happy about this.
What's next in our plan?
Veda Matri, I shouldn't drink before work. Wait. Where are we? My target is inside the circle.
Yeah, about that, Ordenzia. We kind of like backstabbed you. It won't hurt, I promise.
Oh, I understand now. I should have known better. You betrayed my trust. And for what? Gold? Notoriety?
Yeah, sorry. And you're super drunk, so you can't help but lose.
What is this? This ship? No, it can't be.
Yeah, it is. Sorry. Sorry. nearly 200 crew damage, and it would be doubled. That's just overkill. Oh, I read that wrong. That was prevent. We should have attacked. Finish her.
Your reputation precedes you, Angel of Death. You will be a fine addition to my crew. Your soul now belongs to me.
Oh. I didn't know we were selling her to, like, the devil. I thought it was just like a rival. Is there such a thing as a bad reputation in the world of scoundrels? For that matter, is there such a thing as a trustworthy pirate? In the end, that trickster Graves proves good for his word. The inner circle remains open to us. No remorse?
Soul for a soul. In the end, the Reaper always gets his due. Tell that craven Graves our contract is fulfilled.
Bloody hell. Did we condemn Audencia to a fate worse than death? That old Italian played us. That's not the kind of notoriety I wanted.
Yeah, we kind of just fed her to the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper.
Simple as that.
Let's go and see what they have to say for themselves.
The same place.
Let's get this over with.
Smuggle the wine. Gotta wait another 30 seconds. We find gold and pearls at the cost of crew. We'll take all that, thank you. That's worth a few lives. We have 1,000 people on board nearly. Oh, let's go and get some more people. This boat will be overflowing with humans. And we have heaps of compass points to spend. All of them in notoriety. I wonder why. We just became the most feared pirate, but not because we're scary. It's because you can't trust us as far as you could throw us. So I didn't upgrade the zipline at all through this playthrough. And you guys can still climb up it backwards, but very slowly.
I won't believe this one.
Guess we'll take the Ocean Coliseum so we can resurrect our dudes. Since we're on the side of the Reaper now.
I'll drink to that.
One more point to spend in seafaring. We don't really need to gain cohesion. We don't need to expand the deposits anymore.
Bounty of the sea.
I don't have all day.
Yes?
Alright, we're going to upgrade Teacher's ship. He has done a great job, and he's going to move on from the Destroyer Plus to the Warlord. But we will not be able to crew it with the best crew yet, because we don't have weapons and we don't have telescopes. We don't have an arsenal and we don't have an expedition supplier. But that's okay. It will still be better than what we're currently fielding. Mostly. It'll be slower because it's not a hybrid ship anymore. Hybrids only go up to tier 4. Oh, we don't have cannons, so I can't do that.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, I'm making some of this stuff already. I'm making iron castings. How do we make cannonballs? We need lead. Alright, we haven't started lead at all. Fortunately, we have a deposit here. let's just whack it together quickly. I'll use an aerial lift. Shot tower and a pistol maker. We'll need that too to get the next tier. So to make cannon shot, we need a lead smelter. For every 4 lead that comes out of this thing, so we can have 2 of these. We might need some local charcoal, so let's do that as well. Where the hell's charcoal? It's not food. There it is. That will make 16 charcoal. So we'll have leftovers, so that will go off to another industry. Good. And we can have 2 shot or lead workshops. Just have it all local. Oh, that's going to make a lot of cannonballs. Maybe we'll just have 1 and keep the other stuff as overstocks. And then we'll make the cannon over here. Because this is where we will have our iron castings. And I'll store the excess shot over here in one of the storage. Very big building. It will just have to go here. Isle of Booty is out of medicine. How did this happen? Because it's not drawing from our main storage for whatever reason.
About bloody time. Let's get to it.
Easy as murder.
Of course.
Okay, let's have a look at this. The inner circle. There are no customs or tariffs. It is a free market where powerful and wealthy merchants stand to become even richer. Since we are currently guests, why not take advantage of it? We don't need lenses because we're going to bypass that. Tobacco is easier to come by. We'll take the wine.
These exchange rates are insane. How are the other merchants supposed to compete? They call us scoundrels.
The taste of the tentacle.
We have to find people who have actually seen a kraken, touched a kraken, tasted a kraken.
Tasted one, hey?
The waves are calling.
Massive hit to cohesion here, but I don't care. We take it.
The waves are calling.
This will be a mass migration.
The seas are home to many stories. Tales of adventure, tales of mystery, tales of terror too. This is one such story. This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, we reach the port.
We won't be
in
late.
time.
We're already there.
The buyer is waiting at the tavern. We deliver the wares on time, believe it.
Cha-ching.
If you dare.
My blade itches.
The gourmet. Does he even have a name? Do we want to know? He will answer our questions if we agree to act as tasters for one of his latest creations. Mercifully, he lets us choose which one. We could taste the sausage shortcake with tuna topping. We could pick the crivens, which are jellied bouillon with raw and omelette. I don't know French. We'll try the gasp, pickled stretcher salad dressed with ipecac syrup, like literally charcoal. We'll take the charcoal, please. When we come back to our senses, the gourmet finally spills the beans. Kraken meat is a dish of many flavors. Creature must truly have a gargantuan appetite, but it's not so picky about taste. That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Returning from the gourmet's place, we all agree to stick to pirate food from now on. The Kraken, on the other hand, will eat just about anything, it seems.
Chart a course pie.
Charlie's run into the Kraken! Oh no!
All hands! We must craft enough time to flee this pending doom.
Uh-oh.
Load and fire the cannon! We must distract the beast with flames and iron!
You can't escape either. Uh-oh. Oh, we can do lots of damage. Shit. At the cost of 10 men, we could finish this.
Race! Race! We must bear this dreadful assault while we prepare to push away from the beast!
Crazy looking thing. We can get away pretty quick. Charlie's a fast one.
Our ship is damaged, but better broken timber and metal than ruptured flesh and bone.
Finally.
Ooh. Well, I don't think we're going to that mission. Let's just
So soon?
head home. We can't afford to lose the 1,000 people aboard. I thought it was more than that. Maybe that's the maximum. I was expecting 1,500. As a merchant, you'd have to be brave or foolish to come willingly to an island full of pirates, and yet, our visit to the Fairwind Passage seems to have caught the interest of enterprising traders who'd like to do business with us. We will take the wine. No, we'll take the ink. Sailors like to write stories of their journeys and adventures directly in their skin. To do that, ink is required.
So, what's the plan, huh?
The Wildfire Isles.
Only the mad and the bold dare visit these fiery islands. Forget everything you know or think you know. We're entering the realm of legend and witchcraft. The frequent eruptions of Mount Flint are quite a sight, but best seen from a safe distance, though the brethren of the coast might disagree.
The Brethren of the Coast has its headquarters somewhere in the area. Just being able to reach it is seen as proof a captain is a worthy recruit.
Aye, these are dangerous waters. And not just because that cursed volcano is raining hell fire on a regular basis.
The flaming rocks spat by Mount Flint often contain valuable ores. Sometimes other treasures too, according to some. Just be sure to let them cool down first.
I also heard tales of creatures strayed out of old bestiaries and animals seen nowhere else in the Seven Seas. That would make for an interesting hunt.
Got a few points of interest at this place. The crab infestation.
I am not being
That's not something you need.
We've arrived.
Well, we're taking that. A lost brother.
Riches await us. Yes, let's get to it. The Crown's lackeys come
The
to enact
interception.
justice. We can't have that.
Just blast them.
Good job. To hell with
2 shots and it's done, even in a tier 4 ship.
Aye.
Once Scarlett's home and resupplied, she's going to go and do this mission here, the Old Gods maps.
listening.
Years ago, the pirate Benito Delgado, a member of the Brethren of the Coast, ventured into the jungle in search of the fabled Golden City. He returned alive, but alone. Maybe the Brethren will know where to find him. Ask about the expedition. Delgado claimed his men were taken by the hidden tribe guarding the secrets of the Golden City. Phoenix said, only he managed to escape. Since then, he's been convinced they would come for him too.
If Delgado was taken by the hidden tribe rather than the Reaper, then he's back on that island, awaiting death or worse. Last time, his expedition started from a small crown harbor called Puerto del Oro. Maybe you'll find more clues there.
Lenses on the prowl. The essence of wildfire. This just needs a general ship. We're going to stop in and have a look.
Aye.
We need to find one more region.
Why me? Home, smelly home.
Arriving home for the first time in a little while. Get that wine off the ship. Things are looking good. They were taking the cloth out of there, but it's done. We were letting them have a rest. Stock up all the local industry. Don't need food. We could use some extra wine. Just to keep it stocked up for those navigators.
Listening?
We seek the ash traders. They roam the ashen mists of the volcano. Set a course inside.
We've got to push through this one.
Fly, you fools! We are not here to challenge the beasts of the sea. Outmaneuver it!
Another crazy crab. This is the second one I've run into now.
The deep haze. Ash trader territory. We are not welcome here. Let's show our teeth.
No, they don't. No, I don't think so. We got lucky on that roll. They're coming back with a heavy hit. Just go for the all-out assault.
Good. Now they are willing to parley. We must make our case wisely.
We're out of... Just take fewer shares. Ooh, prevent that loss. Three short. Take fewer shares.
We have come to an agreement. A flask of wildfire essence is ours.
So,
Between magma streams and toxic fumes, we strike a deal with the ash traders. After Jonah negotiates the dubious details, they grant us a blackened flask, incredibly hot to touch, a pinch of wildfire essence.
We have the essence of wildfire. Careful with the flask, or it will turn our ship to ash. Set atop the black lighthouse in a ritual brazier. The volcano's fire can keep the pale tide at bay.
yes, Mahmoud.
So this is to fix the curse that continues to plague us.
Yeah?
Now, let's finish setting up that industry that we started. We are making the cannonballs. We are making the lead. We've got the charcoal. Good. Let's set them up. Some storage. Just the one factory. We'll also take the lead. And then we're taking the cannon in there as well. Still quicker to use the ladder and stuff than walk across that walkway. We just brought home a heap of pearls. We'll make it from this deck because this is where all the elevators are. Is that not connected, really? Why do you prefer that way? That's really odd. No, yeah, it's updated. Okay, we've got the things we need to upgrade to a level 5 ship. The island of Booty. Whoa, that's right, we brought home 1,000 people. So that most of them have come to the Isle of Booty. We better get like 1 million houses in. Whoop, that one's on the ground. No thank you. Oh, we're only halfway there, jeez. I'm going to have to build, what is it? The spy outpost. That will extend the range of this Isle of Booty. Because we've pretty much filled up all the usable ground. Somewhere high, because it is a spy place. Something is in the way. Here we go, we'll just leave it here on the cliff. They all do at the moment because we have just brought home 1 million people. 600 over here, so we need another 6 houses. There'll be pirates clinging to every part of this rock. Maybe we should collect the pineapples while we're here. Probably better off just crossing over here, almost. Oh, like a tiny bit. This will just be temporary until we get rid of all the pineapples. I have 1 pineapple brewery. We need 2 houses over here. My sail industry is about to get a pounding. Ooh, a few houses are required here as well. This was formerly full of houses, smaller ones, tents. You won't recognize this place. It's just pirates everywhere. It's like an infestation. Well, let's see if we have the industry here to carry all this construction. Scarlet just brought some more wine home for us. For some reason, this one keeps accepting all random stuff, despite not having the order for it. Only 1,700 drifters? That's not much. I think we have solved the housing issue. Except here. We have not solved it here at the booty hole, but I'm running out of space for it. Oh, we've had an extension now that the owl's nest is ready. hard to get in here, but we'll do it in the cliff. Is that enough yet? Almost. A few more. The largest construction we've ever seen on the island. All housing. Yeah, we don't need to pick up any more people for quite some time. Shipments of sails going everywhere to fit out the new roofs.
The fog is coming. Stay far from the shore.
I'm waiting. Share.
This better be good.
Aye.
Ready. Back home and resupply.
I think we're almost ready for our next grand expedition. We need to collect the pearl and the silver from the loot pile. Construct 500 buildings on the island. There you go.
This better be good.
Aye.
Charlie's waiting on sails. We just used 900 or so sails just to build all those houses. So in the short term, let's pump out the sail industry. That completely stripped us of our stockpile across the island, even at all the ports for repairs. We still have more demand. Things that keep declining until we fix that problem. When Teach gets home, he's getting an upgraded ship. We should have the parts for it now. We needed a cannon. Yeah, it's back-to-back curses all round. So we need tools and limestone to make those. Ooh, that's so cheap compared to what you would have to do normally. Limestone and tools is super cheap to do. So let's build 2 here. And my demand for tools has ceased since we finished filling the stockpile with steel chain.
What?
Why me?
exhausting.
Yeah, down to none. Well done. The salty houses for the win.
Still the same place.
Alright, let's upgrade a teacher's ship. And then I think I might convert the other destroyer to this hybrid one. Yep, we've got everything but the sails now. But that will be done pretty quick. We get a refund here. So it should balance out. That's okay. Our other destroyer has it covered. Let's change the ship. Can I do that? I'll have to destroy the ship. Have to fire the crew first. We'll take a cohesion hit from this, but it's worth it. You don't get 100%. Doesn't work. I tried it. So now we're back to 1 and the 2 shipwrights don't stack either. So we still have a tiny cost to repair stuff. Yeah, we've got this gun tower here, which was the relic. It just built at the start. And it just ended up being more of a transit or way to traverse the map. And then this one I built the first time a level 5 ship came, and I wasn't sure if it was going to win. So I put it here against the 2 attack zones, but this one's uncovered. But now mainly this is just a way to get around as well. We removed the string line down the cliff and we just stayed level. I can destroy that now, we don't need it. Need a new source of herbs. And we have a decent amount of cannon coming in now. Excellent. Great. So many resources in this game. It's great. It's just got this mental spreadsheet going on. And we just start spreading those around the island. All the ships will need them. Yeah, the great sail drought. It's now happening. We're going to bounce back from it. It's going to take a little while.
What now?
we still have some of these houses needing to be built. Simply because I didn't make it easy for them to get there. Right, we move the cannon over here too. Close by the other dock.
I am not paying the king's fee.
We've got the pitch. Why aren't you taking it there? Six more houses. Get the sails in there. It's a matter of urgency. Everyone's going to rebel if these new guys don't get a home. We brought home like 2,000 people, so which was more than our population. We doubled overnight. What other fancy buildings can we put in here? We don't need to charm any drifters to join us anymore. That's pretty much done. We could build a military fortress now. Just as a sign of prestige, more than anything. We're making the shot, we may as well use it. Oh, it's just a tower. I was hoping for something grand. Apparently you can destroy anything. Can we get it to hit all three approaches? Yeah. Let's just do this just out of vanity. We have a fortress on one side of the island. We should have another on this side. This one's not as fancy as our other one. Right next to this mount, it should be able to join up. And then we could just make this like an adventure park. Just have a zip line all the way down to the other side of the mountain. This happens sometimes when you're too high. There we go. Oh, I wanted it to go like all the way over here.
That's a pleasant surprise.
2 more elevators and I would get another deed as well. It has no reason to go down here, but I would like to think the inhabitants would find that useful. We're still waiting on those sails. not steep enough my backside. There has to be some leniency with the elevator because there is heaps of lenience with the aerial lift. I've got one that's like nearly vertical. What have I done this for? We don't need that. We need the water. Damn it. I wanted to delete the elevator. It only needs to come up to this deck. And then this one. I can't build those yet. Increase length by 80%. I don't really need an elevator, but I want one somewhere. Actually, try and get a useful one here. The deed is done.
Easy business.
Who shall fear us?
We're still waiting on these ship parts. We have to be careful that there isn't another attack. The sailmaker is really struggling to fulfill these orders. Up until now, this has been completely fine. Fun fact indeed. Is that obstructed? Are they all obstructed? Or is it because there's no ammunition? I would say it's because there's no ammunition. Okay. Let's wait and see.
Good to taste the sea air again.
We've stalled a bit because we can't repair the ships without the sails. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do all salty houses and nothing else. Because the game says that you don't need to follow every path. So I'm assuming that there is a way just to play all Warlord, and then you have to sort of deal with not having those extra crutches. And so my playthrough is focusing on seafaring and notoriety. That was my willful choice. But I didn't like the greenhouses. They cost gold, and that's a no-no. The bloody cabin's good, costing only stone. There's been accidents up on the high cliffs. Yeah, we'll just pay it off. Probably don't need to go so hard on the clothes anymore. One of our pig supply lines has run out. Attach a new one. Same here. We got pigs stashed all over the island. Ah, there's no grog here. Why are there master hands working here? Who is a master hand? I shouldn't have anyone working in that role in this job over this side. Ah, the cannon tower. Okay, no, I can fix this straight away by assigning it to this pirate camp, and that should take that population away, and then there's no longer a need for booze. Bang. Instantly fixed. This thing did it.
Finally.
Take some new crew. We've finally got these repairs done. That means our other ship should be finished any moment now.
Call me Jonah.
Hi, Jonah. Right, we're ready to rumble.
What now? Listening.
Complete all previous principal quests. We don't need that one up there yet. We need a beacon. We've got all that. We'll do this one here. Get rid of this curse and get the next one. And then we'll just smash all these secondary missions.
Lead the way.
Our level 5 ship is ready. The Warlord.
Who needs that throat cut?
Let's have a look at her. We're back to pontoons again. I did like the red better. No matter. We can fill it with some buccaneers, but we need to work on the marauders. Telescopes, I believe I started making those, didn't I? Or I thought about it. Yeah, we made 2 of them already. They are making them. Now they just need to be distributed to the new recruitment building, which is the expedition supplier. And then weapons. To make weapons, we need stone and steel. That's another easy done. We've done both of those. It's getting a bit messy over here. Let's get rid of the bread. I have bread everywhere. There we go, both types of weapons. We have steel, we just don't have shot. Pistol shot. To make pistol shot, we need lead and copper. I just started shipping lead over here, I believe. Yes, lead. And then there's already a shipment of copper here. So we can stop trading copper because it's not worth much. And I'll find something else to trade. It's a big one because they need to drop the lead. And it's gravity that makes the perfect circle. Where are you going to get your other resource? Oh, okay, that's actually a terrible route. We'll have to put in a walkway. Too long. And we need the arsenal to recruit them. It's in the pirate one. Am I just blind? Build the arsenal. Giving arms to the poor.
Riches await us, yes?
Ooh, it's a
Keep
big
it
one.
together, everyone. The pale tide is coming.
I think that will put him in this range. I mean, it can be anywhere, can't it? We could put it here. and just have a walkway over to it. That's the quickest way to the warehouse for that building. And it's going to we've already got a store of pistols actually, from a mission we did, but we don't need the pistols, we need the swords. And then eventually we'll have to build one of these and an arsenal at each pier so that they can all upgrade to level 5. But first things first. Let's see how much of an impact this makes to the economy. And we just gotta wait for those swords to be constructed. Get the telescope stored away. Then our swords and our pistols.
About bloody time.
And now that there's storage, that will give us a little bit of extra space. Swords are the bottleneck at the moment.
Do they have proper wine in these bars?
Got some steel at the pier, we'll go and use that as well. We're having a problem with charcoal. Ooh, what's happened here? Crown Patrol.
We spot a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's colors. We should stay out of sight.
Just man those oars. Flee.
Good job. To hell with the crew.
5,000 wine. That's a tasty target indeed. It's not our target though. Let's head to the treasure cave. We need to do a few more of those. Oh, not drifters as a reward. Alright, we'll take them.
Fine then. Riches await us, yes?
Where to?
What's a level 5 prowler need? An even new type of guy. Hardtack's going to be super easy to make because the bread that's been sitting there for years in my storage has turned into hardtack all by itself. and buccaneers. Easy stuff. Which means that turtle soup and slops are going to become obsolete soon as we move into tier 5. So we can ease back on those industries. We need Jolly Rogers for this ship.
Flotsam, jetsam.
Ready? About bloody time.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
I think Jonah gets extra against to collect wine, doesn't he? He does. I'm going to send him after that ship. How far away is it? Oh, it's 1,000,000 kilometers away.
What feeble trails we cut.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings. We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
That would be a Pyrrhic victory if we clicked that.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go. Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
I was going to get
Grab what
drifters,
you
so I
can,
may
you
as well
hearties.
take the crew losses. This is not a friendly place, so there is no friendly port.
Fine then.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
The waves are calling. Hi.
I don't think we've been to Blackwater.
Make full sail.
What now? Let's get to it.
Somehow I think one sword workshop is not going to be enough.
Make full sail.
I'm waiting. Share.
Pirate Hunters level 2, nothing to worry about.
Appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties. Time for the hunter to become the hunted. Death comes for all in the end.
Finally.
You get rewards from the Pirate Hunters. This will be our last region to discover, I think.
I'm waiting.
I believe I only have one iron mine. So that's going to put a little bit of pressure on the miners.
Stay sharp.
honored guests here.
Blackwater was a haven for buccaneers once, but it's now under the thrall of the Crown's lapdogs, pirate hunters.
In my childhood, Blackwater was a shelter for free sailors.
Bah! Another so-called pirate utopia. Another complete failure.
I say it's time for the pirate hunters to get their comeuppance.
It's not like we have some kind of moral high ground.
We're pretty high in the seafaring already. Let's go after the contract.
The pirates who became hunters of their own kind had to sign the Crown's pardon. Now, if we could destroy that document...
Let's trade for gold, not a place.
The waves are calling.
Let's go with the Grand Hunters.
Sails already. The League is calling all hunters. The Kraken hunt is about to be...
Ew! The Kraken hunt. Oh, wealth is catching up to seafaring.
Richer than kings and more handsome too.
And woo-wee!
Excellent.
Depths are cold.
I assume we are invited.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
This is a fast merchant. They're dropping the barrel mines. We're going to crowd on the sail anyway, or just keep it true.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Just threatening them, eh? I doubt it.
They surrender their cargo, and we return with spoils uplifted.
More than that,
The sea
we're the ones who will deliver the final blow.
Would
The daredevils will drive the beast in our direction. We'll ambush it and finish it off.
Understood. I can't wait to examine the carcass afterwards.
The waves are calling.
We meet all the stats. Good.
Driving this boat in our direction!
Here it
Let's
comes.
cut it off!
Better crack a rum for the Kraken. Let's go. Run! We'll ease the helm. We'll wait so we don't lose our supplies here in the hunt. It's actually quite a few, so we need to preserve that. Deal 38 damage. We can get out of here with this one.
There it is. A fine trophy it'll make. Let's get to work.
Take ram and harpoon. And then we will sacrifice some men to break its hold.
What? More beasts of the sea are swarming us. Prepare for impact!
So is this now the whale attacking us? Oh, they're battering our supplies. I can't do anything about that.
By the depths below, it's the deep queen. Do not falter under her gaze. We are done for.
I don't think if we used Hunker Down, that would be a huge waste when we could just do Seasoned Hunters. Because it makes our next roll stronger too, but this will be the thing that takes us out. So we will sacrifice some of the loot here for more supplies.
There she goes. The beasts are retreating as well.
That was a lot of beasts. The onslaught of the sea beasts subsides with the Deep Queen's departure. We came face to face with a ruler of the depths, and its eyes were filled with cold and alien malice. It seems we were not hunters today, but the prey.
The bloody Deep Queen herself. Never thought I'd face that monstrosity.
Aye, what a sight. She commanded the other beasts. How does she do it?
Nobody knows for certain. The daredevils believe it is the gemstones growing from her head.
Yes?
Interesting. What do you think it would take to meet this creature again?
The Deep Queen has it out for the daredevils. I'd say she'll come to us. We best be prepared.
We're about to run out of pineapple brew. We postpone our hunt for the Kraken spawn and set our sights on bigger challenges. The Deep Queen has issued a challenge to the daredevils and to us. One that we are all too eager to meet, with better ships.
Is it really wise to challenge that blasted mermaid queen on Arata?
She's the one who issued the challenge. We're simply preparing to meet it.
We have enough enemies above the sea. What makes you think we need them below as well?
You'll have to think bigger than that, Rambulian. What if this is exactly the discovery we've been waiting for? What if mastering one foe will give us the means to take care of the other?
So one crew is going to use up basically the entire production of one weaponsmith. Because there's 70 of them. So we're going to up the ante here. And we need to up the production. And then I have a storeroom with pig and iron. If you know, you know.
Oh, this place is exhausting.
Link in the new iron mine. Production of the forge is chugging up.
So, what's the plan, huh?
Hi.
Repair the ship. Get supplies. and hire fresh crew.
Fair winds today.
Honorata is Charlie, actually. What's this we see here? Prison transport. We don't need more people. Let's have a look at the liberation of Blackwater and see what's required.
So, ready.
G'day, German Turtleback. Thank you, mate. It's been a while since I've made some War Thunder content. Just hasn't been paying off.
Fear the black sails.
But we always try to keep it nautical. And this time it's pirates.
Finally.
The pirate hunters are caught up with Charlie.
They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties. Time for the hunter to become the hunted.
Turn it around on them.
Death comes for all in the end.
Yeah.
Lots of pirate hunters around the Blackwater.
Waves are-
Let's get to it.
And this weaponsmith upkeep is with a 50% discount due to our lighthouse as well. So they would be very, very expensive to keep running. And having to find the lenses for the telescopes too would be an expensive undertaking. So yeah, I like the path that we've taken. So still making 3. So we'll need another weaponsmith if we want to crew this many marauders into another ship. We can buff the weaponsmith with war, so we'll spend our next points on that. Seafaring, I don't know really what to spend it on. Let's... better cannon.
Bounty of the sea.
I did say I was going to get the well, so maybe I should do that.
Capital.
They're only tiny. But they are expensive. 500 gold each. So we have 2 for now. We've got heaps of wine on the way back. It might be worth putting in an extra storage for it. The IKEA is nearly full. This elevator should be able to make it all the way down now since we've extended the length of those things. Not steep enough. In time, the pirate hunters of Blackwater may pose a threat to our community. We may need to find a way to break their cartel. Divided, they'll never be more than a small thorn in our side.
Good to taste the sea air again.
The Black Spot Bounties, Alexandra, Vaquelin, the Master Surgeon. Let's go and have a chat.
Let's get to it.
Okay, Teach, we need to start putting your ship to use. Production of telescopes is okay. The spyglass. Let's have a look at the secondaries, and we want anything that's red. No.
Easy as murder.
Solid ground. Never saw the appeal.
The new wine shipment has arrived. Well, that will be most of it, actually. That's good. What else do we need to pick up? We'll take this cochineal. My other lime kiln that I didn't build. Let's get that built. Take them from the warehouse, not the production facility, please. It's quicker.
I'm waiting.
The old man is thin as a blade, but just as sharp. His eyes betray the detachment found in men who have seen too much. What have you brought me? Entrust him with our sick and wounded. What are we missing?
Fear the black sails.
Is it because we're not injured? The disgraced huntress. Oh, that's the chick from the story, I think.
Make full sail.
Let's go and talk to her. That's who we broke out from.
So, what's the plan? Huh? This better. I am not paying the king's fee.
Off we go.
After you.
He can do the ritual.
The waves are calling.
Pirate hunters support us again.
Appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties. Time for the hunter to become the hunted. Death comes for all in the end.
It's pretty lucrative to hunt the pirate hunters.
Let's do hellish things. What came from the sea returns to the
Ready.
Where to?
We need to finish this one here, so I'll send Charlie up to do that after she's explored here. Captain Amara Machado, the Crown's pirate huntress, must have fallen from grace. Why else would she agree to even talk to us? Have you come to gloat, pirates? Revel in my current misfortune? I guess we'll be back to buy her.
No quarter.
Paper trail.
Wins today.
Let's get to it. Hoist the colors.
We find the young buccaneer in a small tribal village. People here look sick and famished. Enrique shakes his head. The fishermen have returned empty-handed once again. The Deep Queen is punishing us. But for what? Give them some roasted bird. As long as it's not crab meat, all is fine. Jokes aside, thank you. We're not even sure why the Deep Queen is so pissed. Does she see our alliance as a threat to her dominion? But then why us and not the Crown?
You know Inez. I mean, Iguanama would know more. She's still with the hidden tribe. They live near the Golden City.
Hi. We seize destiny.
We'll send the Reaver out, the destitute captain. This place has got 2 Barban surgeons, apparently. And we need Jolly Rogers, so let's get the Jolly Roger production underway. Very important. What do we need for that? Just canvas and pigment. Very easy. Here's the pigment. This building costs gold. I guess that's the trade-off. Costs gold to build the building that lets you circumvent the economy. From that we get 10 per minute. We have plenty of fabric. Run out of pigs. Where's my next supply? Just living in random places all around the island. The crown came to Blackwater with a fancy piece of paper signed by the monarchs of Europe. Any pirate willing to sign it would get a pardon and a hunting commission. Our plan hinges on the fact that the contract is still here. Give them rum. Our methods may be unsavory at times, but they yield results. As we suspected, the pardon was never sent back to Europe. It's still right here in Blackwater.
Waves are calling.
Voiding the contract. We'll send our friend Charlie to do that. She's got the stats, maneuverability and armor.
We'll find the pardon in the house of the Crown's ambassador.
Yes?
Move! You lazy sot! Underway! Curse that damn fog! Here it comes again!
The depths are calling.
We're sending someone to deal with the
Not
fog.
being the King's Fifth.
What?
I don't have all day.
Give me some action.
Plunder awaits.
Waves are calling.
Discretion is the better part of valor. We draw far from sight and walk the rest of the way.
Oof. Make a break for it.
That many soldiers. They must be guarding something important. Quick, before they understand our plans. We have the cursed contract. Now we only need a flame and a few witnesses.
Pillage the place, loot it, and then we get a pardon too.
Without the signed pardon binding, how long before the Crown treats the hunters as common pirates again?
Thanks to our actions, the arrangement between the Crown and the pirate hunters is a thing of the past. Many of them quietly flee the region. That was easy enough. A delegation from Blackwater reaches our shores. Now that most of the pirate hunters are gone, the locals are looking up to us for their protection, even offering a fair amount of coin. What should we tell them? We don't need tobacco, we'll take the money. Wait, is Amara gone now? There she is.
Fear the black sail.
Let's go and recruit her. See what she offers the team.
Power is its own. All shall fear us!
Slight buff to the production here. We can field another ship.
Ready.
Good to taste the sea air again.
We... I don't have all day.
Right, everyone's out. If there's an attack, we might be in trouble. We do have the new fortress here, so if they attack from this side, we've got 3 avenues of protection.
This better be good.
would be willing to hire. From respected crown officer to common mercenary working for the very scoundrels I used to hunt. Fate has a wicked sense of humor.
Can you hear the hungry deep?
Salty business here. Abraham Saltridge is an old friend of Rambullian's. He could help us break the hunter's grips.
We need Abe Saltridge, the fence. The crown and hunters ruined him. He'll help. This is Saltridge's shop, all right, but no sign of the old dog. Is there a tavern nearby? Here he is, drinking his sorrows away. Let's make him an offer he can't refuse. Abe drives a hard bargain.
Brine. And blood. Fear.
Resupply him and he can do this mission too.
This better be good.
Crown Patrol's caught up with Raven.
Spot a sail on the
It's a level
horizon.
4 ship too.
Patrol ship
Slightly
flying the
dangerous.
Crown's colours. We should stay out of sight. Good job. To help not paying the king's
Couldn't taste the sea air again.
Check out what the black spot bounties are.
Let's get to
Are they naughty pirates we have to chase down?
So, what's the plan? Huh?
Try and lift a portion of this curse.
I don't have all day. New land, flesh opportunities.
They're coming through the undefended part. But
Can you hear the hungry deep?
we have a ship here waiting for them.
What came from the sea returns to the sea.
Chase them down.
I'm waiting. Chair.
What now?
The ritual brazier is rotting in that mansion. It will not be given willingly. Let our cannons pave the way.
We can't really prevent the damage.
Their defense cracks. Now we set over. We must not endure their fire for long.
Ooh. Gonna do massive crew damage to us just as I ran out of supply.
How easy the land dwellers break. Finish them, then on to the mansion. There! Find and take the brazier. Then grab what treasures strike your fancy. We have earned our portion. Good. The brazier and spoils are ours.
We return from our raid with the ritual brazier in tow. Despite its moderate size, it is quite heavy. Whoever will carry it to the top of the lighthouse has their work cut out for them.
The brazier will soon find its rightful place. Atop the Black Lighthouse.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
We already hunted them.
Death comes for all in the end.
Hand grenades blowing the
It is
ship up.
fueled by wildfire essence, and the proper oath has been
Yeah.
spoken.
Pirates may be lawless, but they don't take kindly to betrayal. Some of the hunters have been marked with the black spot, the pirate equivalent of a death sentence. Mad Dog Langela.
You will have lifted Father Dagon's curse.
The black spot is not delivered lightly. Whoever receives that mark deserves what's coming.
The rite is prepared. Now for the difficult part. We must light the beacon atop the lighthouse.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Sprawl them.
Good job. Oh, it can't be that hard. One thing we're good at, it's getting things to high up places.
True. Feeble trail. And yet an approach by land will not satisfy Father Dagon.
We arrive at the House of Fortune. I thought I was banned from here. Bet high and draw attention.
To carry out the ritual, we must approach from the sea when the pale tide rises.
Our target was
Sail
last seen at
through
the
it
Crossbone
and
Keys.
endure all that lurks within. Only then are we allowed to light the beacon.
Well, isn't that just bloody great? Our friend Lewis certainly has a taste for powerful and dangerous women. He left Whale Song Wake on the Providence, a ship bound for the Crossbone Keys.
Water, water everywhere.
We need a warship down there to deal with all those crabs. The science of the squid. A zoologist may be able to tell us the truth about the Kraken. Edward Van Hager is the man we need.
That thing they call science is all the rage in the old world these days. What do they call a scholar of... Life again? Right, a zoologist.
Let's get ill-gotten gains.
Saltridge says the hunters make the people of Blackwater pay in exchange for their protection. We can use that against them.
Captain Gremont lives in a dirty shanty near the harbour. His plan is really quite simple. Kidnap a crown governor and ask for a ransom. If we can help him pull it off, there will be 2 shares for us and 1 for him. We shake on it and get to work. We don't need much excuse to upset the crown. Even better if we get paid for it.
Governor Thornfield is the fella's name. Let's go say hello.
The kidnapping.
Let her run. Good to taste the sea air again.
Water, water everywhere.
It's not every day pirates have a chance to be on the side of justice. The pirate hunters extorted all this from the population. Stealing from these thugs should even things out.
Hook, line and sinker.
Now the lily-livered turncoat show some backbone? No matter. Let's teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
That's pretty high crew damage. Ooh, we're gonna lose. Unless they roll low.
The hunter's hideout is too well defended. We'll
Bugger. that's no good. Ship lost. Jonah.
Let her run.
No good. Massive resistance there. He was out of his depth. Just because he didn't have the best boarding skill, and I think that's what really mattered then. Just replacing the ship.
Fearless.
Coming up against a level 4 Crown Patrol in the Reaver.
We spot a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's colours.
And we just straight up run.
Good job. To hell with
What now?
about bloody time.
Easy as murder.
Hi.
Hold her so.
All right. What's next?
See, we would easily win that with Charlie in the boarding, like where that battle happens at the end. We should have just left instead of trying to loot. That's alright. Ooh. We could lose some of the dredge, what do you call them? The dregs of society, and swap them for swords. That's actually a good trade. I'm going to do that. If we do nothing, the resentment towards the former hunters will fester and destroy our whole community. The hunters are gathered on the pier, tied to poles and flogged. It's brutal and unsavory, but it satiates the crowd's need for violent retribution.
Make full sail. Sails already hoisted.
We'll seize destiny.
Keep her on the case of that missing sailor.
Thornfield lives in a large mansion on the town's outskirts. We go in, get him, and leave. It seems Thornfield has his own personal guard. They shouldn't be much of a bother.
Gain 200 meters. Scarlet, you're too much.
We're in. Let's find the governor and convince him to surrender peacefully. We leave with Thornfield in tow, unconscious.
Kidnapping
but
complete.
So far, Brammel's plan has proven solid enough. Let's meet him and discuss the next steps.
Always forward.
What now?
Give the word.
Alright, Joni, you're going to have a rest. Let's check out our new cap. Still a few to join the ranks. She won't be. She got converted to undead. But perhaps we could make friends with this guy. Yeah, so Amara, what do you offer? Gun damage. And raiding good bonus for silver. Crew damage is redirected to health damage. That's a decent card.
I could get used to this.
Keep her steady.
That happened down here, didn't it? Ill-gotten gains. Let's see if Amara can do it.
Full sail forward!
We'll seize destiny.
We spot a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's colors. We should stay out of sight. Good job.
Coin, my friend.
Giving them a slip again.
This better be good.
Now we're going looking about. Clues for the Kraken. The topic of Kraken fills Van Haga with excitement. Unfortunately, he's not the only one. Yeah, a most fascinating creature. Did you know the Science Society settled for the name Kraken because its president was in fact Swedish? Okay. Ooh, we got an impressive amount of wine. And then there's this other theory, according to which Octopus titanicus only attacks ships because it confuses them with some large fish or whale, its favorite food. Did that help? We slept through a few parts, but we think we got the gist of it.
So to sum it up, the scholars of the Science Society have a lot of ideas and theories about Krakens, despite having never actually seen one.
If you want that sort of information, it's on the description page of my channel, in the About Me section.
What? Everyone here knows Iguanama, it seems. Will they tell us where to find her?
The advantages. Silver tongue. They're coming back hard with some laugh and ridicule. It's super effective. They rolled low, we ignored their laughter.
They tell us that Iguanama is currently performing some kind of ritual in nearby ruins. Off we go then. Jinx! We are ambushed. Not by tribal warriors, but by crown soldiers.
What are they doing in the jungle? Defending the crew.
We find the ruins, but no Iguanama in sight. But there are traces of struggle. The Crown must have taken her. If the Crown took Iguanama, they will have sent her to Buccaneer's End. But they can't have gone far. We can still intercept them. Underway.
I'm going to stop in here and see what this Puerto del Oro is about.
Fearless.
We find Gramont in the middle of a heated argument with a nasty-looking ruffian. As the man leaves, we notice a golden chain around his wrist. Back already? Grummet asks. Did you get him? Of course, but what was that about? An old friend worried about my health. An obvious lie. But that's my business now. Are you ready to get rich?
Thornfield's people will meet us at the location mentioned in the ransom note.
The baddies coming to try and mess up our pirate hovel.
Yes?
Another one here too. Teach.
Underway.
Chase him down. Don't let him go to our base. We are up to Lewis's trail or on the Crossbone Keys. Search the debris for clues. We search the ship and find an old notebook filled with sketches of rather voluptuous mermaids. We remember that Captain Rochelle told us about his obsession. Did Lewis meet his end in the wreck?
Suffering seagulls. Looks like we'll have to tell Captain Rochelle that not only was our beloved Lewis a lech, he's also sleeping with the fishes.
Actually, sleeping with the fishes. Let's go and meet this pirate captain.
Sails already hoisted.
Better go and talk to her.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Pretty formidable warship we're going up against. They've got the boarding power and the speed. We have the immunity to damage.
Good job. Listening.
New crew for this ship, please. What's it going to take to upgrade a Reaver to level 5? We would need renegades who need that hard tack. We've got the chains, we've got the fittings. We can do this, and I'm going to.
Keep her steady. Make ready.
Let's see if Amara can do this mission. She should have some more combat experience.
It's not every day pirates have a chance to be on the side of justice.
It's not often that the former crown pirate hunter is on the side of the pirates who are on the side of justice.
The pirate hunters extorted all this from the population. Stealing from these thugs should even things out.
So we've got decent defense this time. Blunderbusses. Or we could direct it to health damage. That's cool. That would save your life.
Now the lily-livered turncoat shows some back.
This is where we should have left last time, but we're not going to.
Lesson they won't soon forget.
Oh no. I ran out of supplies. I deserve this.
Good deeds are their own.
We almost lost again. Pure greed. Alright, head back to base. We're gonna need to replace that crew straight away. They're all dead. There's the black spot that we're chasing down. No one else really has increased boarding damage except Scarlet, so she's basically the best Reaver.
What's in it for me? Huh? Ready the gun!
A full complement of navigators. And we'll have to fill the rest with swabbies.
We've hit our mark.
So if we want these guys out on the field, we need limb makers, which use steel and wood to make 10 legs. What was the other thing they use?
I am not paying the king's fee.
Hard tack, which is going to be simple to make. We would normally need flour and water, but we can use bread and herbs. We've got that fancy garlic bread. Garlic hard attack. So let's just build 2. And then it was the provisioners, I believe. We'll wait till the hardtack's built so it auto sets the line.
About bloody time.
Puerto del Oro, the Port of Gold. A fitting name, although maybe not for the reason the conquistadors had in mind. In the abandoned houses we find no trace of the population, only lifelike statues made of solid gold. Pirates like us will never let such an opportunity pass. We order the crew to load a few statues on the ship. Gold is gold, even if it's human-shaped. But as they start working, we can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
What? The people of Blackwater see us as the alternative to the Hunter's rule. Now, we need a show of force.
The captain of the guard has come alone as requested. He produces a chest of coin. In exchange, we give him a map that will lead him to his precious governor. How do we know we can trust you? He asks. We answer with a grin. You can't, we reply. But if you care about your governor, it seems like you don't have much of a choice. Grammont and a posse of louts come out of the bushes, pistol in hand. Friends, he says. I'm sorry to say circumstances have changed. I'm going to need all the ransom money. Nothing personal. Just kill the two-faced scoundrel and keep everything. We give him a nasty grin. Or we could just kill you and keep the coin. Before he can react to the threat, we have drawn our pistols and cutlasses.
Simple as that. I'm waiting.
A pirate from distant seas is currently a guest of the Republic of Swines. That young woman is rapidly building a reputation as a daredevil and a troublemaker. She calls herself the Black Swan. A good pirate name. Sounds like our kind of captain. Maybe we should meet her. We're told we'll find the Black Swan in a tavern frequented by hardened buccaneers. Apparently she spends her time picking up fights and issuing challenges.
I'm Chenfehon.
Always.
The Black Swan. You will remember my name, even if I have to make you.
A Spitfire if there ever was one. The Black Swan sizes us up and snarls. You're the pirates who have had their own island? I'm not impressed. You're no better than the so-called swines of this lagoon. Challenge her to a seafaring contest.
So you challenge me? You must have a death wish.
Charlie is the fastest sailor ever to live. The seafaring contest requires a prowler. Yeah, we're gonna do it with Charlie anyway. We will resupply quickly though.
Give the word.
Meanwhile, we'll fight the governor up here. Double crosser.
We'll give him his fair share of lead.
Just gave ourselves 3 dice. Taking cover.
Studs are more bark than bite. Now we'll teach them what it's like to fight real pirates.
Loot carriers. And then just straight up bloody clash.
He come face to face with Grammont himself. He was wrong. This is very personal.
I don't care if you get more dice. because we're going to kill ya.
Grandma is dead. Surviving bullies make a run for it.
Thank you for the gold. Captain Gremont had a simple plan, but as soon as coin was involved, nothing would stay the same. Later, we learn that the Governor Thornfield has returned to the continent, leaving his office vacant. Things are about to become even more interesting around here. With Thornfield's departure, the Crown is about to pick a new governor for the region. This is our chance to influence the local politics to our advantage. Let's manipulate the events to ensure our candidate becomes governor.
I hear the seat could go to 4 potential candidates. De la Motte, Van Voorst, Rockadura, or Bennett.
Look, I say Algernon Bennett is our man. He has all these romantic ideas about the pirate life. How would you handle this, Teach?
You know what they say. When there is only one candidate, there is only one choice.
Keep her steady.
Good to taste the sea
We have an
air
attack inbound.
again. Fear the black sails. Sails already hoisted.
My blade itches.
The Crown Patrol is caught up with Scarlet.
Spot a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's
This is the same ship we've run from each time, I think.
Good job.
Well done. What's next in our plan?
Of course. Always forward.
The waves are calling.
My ship is the fastest in all the 7 seas. Can you even keep up?
Well, I read you like a book. We can't use crowd on the sail. We'll take double damage, so we'll just man the oars. Going for the crew is a low blow. It's supposed to be a race. We'll take that damage.
The gods of wind and thunder have decided to raise the ante. I don't fear the storm. Do you?
We'll take the crew damage.
Now the sea dragons themselves are testing
Because
our
Charlie's
mettle.
too fast. She's just got
Let the
massive...
ocean swallow inferior sailors.
Ship maneuverability or armor are relevant here. Well, speed seems to be the dominant factor.
Well, color me impressed. You are true masters of the sea. You have proven worthy of my allegiance. Let's make the 7 seas tremble and etch our names in the book of legends.
Welcome to the team. I don't have a boat for you, unfortunately.
Sails already hoisted.
Yes? Orders?
Where is this attack? Here it is. Level 4 ship. Go and get it. Prove your worth.
Make ready.
So, what's the plan? Huh?
We'll get Raven to do this this mission. Here to get rid of the curse.
After you. Yes?
Good to taste the sea air again. Give me some action. Make full sail. No better time.
Good news. The chain has discovered the location of a map of the Golden City. Huh?
Since you are here instead of stealing that map for yourself, I smell a complication incoming.
I admit I went there earlier.
Look sharp.
The gate to the map room, I do not like the look of it.
We make no attempts to catch this one. We sail only to survive.
We don't have many supplies, and it's attacking our supplies straight away, so we're going to have to use drastic measures. Strip the ship for parts.
This is a whale we cannot hunt. Put clear water between us. The creature gives up and runs.
But the old tribes knew things beyond.
The crown's lackeys come to
Our
enact
pirate
justice.
hunters now hunting the
Can't have
crown.
that.
Good job. So, just in case there's a nasty curse waiting for any map thieves,
Yeah?
I'd rather not go in alone, Savvy. Welcome to the old god's temple. Behind this gate lies the map room of the Golden City. Let's open it. Gently. Excellent, we found the map. Now let's leave quickly. I feel the gate may have put a curse on us. A storm! It came without warning! Haha, I was right about the curse. Prepare for the worst to come.
Raven seems more French than normal.
Kraken spawn.
Now the Kraken.
This curse is powerful. Okay, weapons out. Let's shoo off the tentacled bastard.
That's a decent move. Able to defend us from heaps of crew damage.
You're not giving up now. Load up and draw steel. Send this cursed creature back to the depths.
60 damage, that was decent on the crab's part. Creature. We don't know what it is.
The old tribes need better curses to keep us at bay. Soon the heart of the Golden City will be ours.
We survived the attack of the Kraken. Let's hope we've seen the last of this cursed business. On the bright side, we've got our hands on a complete map of the Golden City, and only one in existence if Raven is to be believed.
Well now, it would appear I was right about the curse. Paying the king's at least it's over.
Is it now? What makes you so sure? Those tribe curses can be complicated.
We'll see. In any case, we've got the map. Here, have a look.
This is the map? Most of it is written in ancient gibberish.
Someone at the chain can decipher it. Soon, my friend, the heart of the Golden City will be ours.
The chain has experts who can decipher the map to the Golden City. Soon the roads of the cursed labyrinth will be open for us to uncover its secrets, its history, and most importantly, its coveted riches.
The fog is coming. We'd better hide.
The fog rolls through. This is a perfect time to deal with another curse.
The pale tide is upon us. We must find our way to the lighthouse. Press onward, no matter what appears in the fog. Writhing shapes in the fog. Dagon's servants are upon us. Onward!
I knew it would be back. Poor guy getting eaten.
Endure. not fight back, their tentacles and pincers exact their toll. We keep the ship afloat. The rest is fate. The beasts have had their fill. The lighthouse is close. Through the storm, let Dagon witness our devotion. We braved the pale tide. Dagon is pleased.
We've broken the curse of the Black Lighthouse. We go on land and ascend the Black Lighthouse. At the very top, we set up the ritual brazier and prepare our ritual implements. Then Jonah shouts an oath to Dagon and lights the beacon with wildfire essence.
Must we go for the Golden City?
Is that what this place is?
Yes.
That I built another lighthouse in front
this
of.
expedition will give us precisely what we need to deal with the crown.
There's not enough gold in the world to buy ourselves free. Tried before.
Like you said, there's more than gold awaiting us in that city. If the crown is not receptive to bribery, perhaps we'll bring a little curse with us as well.
It is done.
Right.
Father Dagon is appeased. The pale tide will bother us no longer.
How many did we lose back in that blasted fog? You knew this would happen.
Keep her steady.
I told you. Power demands sacrifice.
There may be no honor among thieves, but we pirates have a code. The hunters weren't expecting pirates fighting side by side. Now let's give them a taste of their own medicine. We pirates often forget that unity makes strength.
What power have we gained?
Reprieve for one. And a boon from Father Dagon. Wait until tonight and you will see.
More people. More coins. More seashells.
I might get used to this fog, especially if it brings in such lovely gifts.
The world you see now. Allegiance with the old gods is its own reward.
Fine, but all these rituals and dealings with fish folk still rub me the wrong way.
I expected worse. If this is what it takes to build a haven here, then I don't mind a little madness.
A wise decision.
I've already spoken to this guy, haven't I? Okay, he gives us more quests.
The work is
Van Hager is beaming with excitement.
The island,
Our
however,
meeting is most
calm
auspicious.
once more.
We've shown the hunters we're not afraid of them. The crown's coin is all that's left to motivate them. Not for long.
The twin wrecks groan with malice. The final curse is upon us.
Terror spreads across the island. The soil shifts beneath our feet to reveal grinning skulls. Mad whispers escape their earth-filled mouths and fill our minds with fear. There is nothing we can do. Some can't take the horror and leave. We hold a ritual to the old gods, seeking help and guidance. It gives us comfort, but the gods remain silent. The maddening whispers continue long into the night.
Madness. I don't know how much longer I can stand this place.
Oh, pull yourself together. I'm sure our dear friend Jonah already has a plan.
I do not.
Come again?
This curse goes beyond my knowledge of Father Nodens. I do not know how to break it.
What about the twin wrecks? You mentioned the curse was tied to them.
Yes. We must inspect them. It is our only hope.
Let's kill two birds with one stone. Steal the crown's gold and ruin the hunters. the Crown's reserve, holding the very money they use to pay the pirate hunters. The outer wall has been breached. Let's go in and take as much coin as we can.
Take some crew losses just to straight up win. Either of those would be the same, but this is a better option.
Now let's make sure our message is both loud and clear. Blow everything to smithereens. Leave only rubble. Soon the hunters will understand then.
We put the fear of the Jolly Roger back into the hearts of the pirate hunters. Their hold on Blackwater has been weakened.
Underway.
Where to?
Start the ambition, the mystery of the singing beast.
A mysterious sea creature, known only by the sound of its singing. Let's see what we can find out. Van Arga suggests we start by asking the local sailors. Some of them tell tales of uncanny singing among the waves.
There is a vineyard near Port Bourbon. If there's a guy named Robert Delamotte, the gubernatorial.
First things
it's too late.
first,
I need to go to bed.
Infiltrate the wine yard. Good thing they're always hiring new hands.
Oh, very close. 1 meter. Should have just done the human decoys.
Now, let's unearth Delamotte's dirty little secrets. Some disgruntled servants are willing to spill the beans for the right price. We negotiate. We have all the information we... If half these stories are true, Robert Delamotte is truly an awful man. We might actually have done Port Concordat a favor.
Always forward.
I'm waiting.
Killing a person better than the pirates. Worse than the pirates. Charlie just never goes home anymore. She just can't bear it there.
Finally.
Let them know we're here.
Let's get to it, shall we?
The pale tide rolls into our harbor.
Sails already.
Shall we trade with the depths?
Move, you lazy sots! Let's get to it.
Let's go and try and fight it with the level 5 ship.
Move.
It should be okay.
You late what?
A sleepy inn frequented by old mariners. How do we make the sailors talk? We give them grog.
Let's get this over with.
The powder keg is
I'll be
next.
in my cabin.
In the old days, there were...
As the pale tide rolls in, we wade into the fog and meet the shapes that wander ashore. The beacon of the Black Lighthouse soothes them, and so they offer a peculiar trade. Souls for spoils, or vice versa if we prefer. Okay, I'll swap some souls for coins. Not my soul, of course.
Books describing all kinds of monsters in great detail.
This better
Bestiaries, they were called.
listening.
We know just where to find one of these.
So that will be the hardtack ready soon.
Time to make our fortune.
I think we need an armory too for their pistols.
On your command.
Listening.
All right, what's next?
Ready, Share.
This better be good.
We need the legs as well. A wooden leg. Gotta be one last spot we can fit this in here. Jam it in somewhere. Everything's still working okay, that's good. Let's have a look at the Ocean's Colosseum. Apparently, we get our troops back when they die. If the ship survives. Full Cthulhu worship, no thanks.
Yes?
The secret of the twin wrecks. The ones up here on the cliffs. The one that we built a city around.
We lead the way.
We need to replace that housing.
I don't have all.
A seedy pub favored by a rowdy crowd. How do we make the sailors talk? We threaten to shoot them all. That always works. Maybe it didn't. No, it didn't.
New land, fresh.
Let's go to the Reveling Rover then.
Fearless.
Keep her steady.
We might be able to win this one. We have pretty high stats in 2 of the recommended.
Simple as that.
Ready. In Port Concordat, we pirates stick out like a sore thumb. Let's try to find the aristocrat's house without causing a stir. The district where the house is located is crawling with crown soldiers. We'll have to be discreet. Rats! We've been made! Time to retreat! At least we found the best of it.
Did it? Found some guns too?
This picture certainly looks like our Kraken. The book calls it polypus, or is it multipede? Or both? Oh, this is confusing.
I'm waiting.
We think this part here describes the monster's great appetite. As for the rest, well, we can't make heads nor tail of it. Or tentacles, for that matter. This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. The cargo is on board. Now we must make good
Then
time.
just leave
If
the
we're
zone.
late, the deal will be off. We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. We deliver the wares on time.
Charlie's just the king smuggler, queen smuggler.
Fear the black sail.
So, what's the plan?
Check out the curse here at home. We climb up high to inspect the massive wrecks. One of them is a little more than splinters, the remnants of a colossal ship. The other is remarkably preserved. Hidden in the captain's cabin, we find a moldy logbook. As if you wouldn't have already checked if they were up on the mountain peak like that.
By the monarch's bloody jewels. That's the logbook of the Maid Marian.
Hawking ship! Blasted! There it is!
Pretend for a moment that I don't know who that is.
Henry Hawkins, the man who cursed the Reaper with his dying breath.
Or so the legend goes. This logbook speaks of a final confrontation with the Reaper. However, The crucial entries have been ripped out. I sense that we must discover the truth of them if we are to break this curse.
Ready.
And the Kraken is after Teach.
All hands! We must craft enough time to flee this pending doom. Load and fire the cannon! We must distract the beast with flames and iron!
We can just kill him in one shot.
Brace! Brace! We must bear this dreadful assault while we
This is
prepare
the hard
to
bit.
push away from the beast.
Getting away. In this slow destroyer, we have to drop some ballast. And again. And if the ballast means people, then so be it. If he rolls max, we can't get away. He did.
Our ship is damaged. But better.
The old rites of Nodin. We could do this here with Teach once we replenish his health and supply.
Aye.
Crew, crowd that canvas! We need all the wind we can get!
Easily catch it here in the Reaver.
Strike your colors, you lily-livered dastards! Give us the prisoners and you'll live to see another dawn!
I know you had good intentions, but you just complicated things a whole lot. The ambassador from the Deep Kingdom was taken by the crown. I was hoping to discover where she was sent. Maybe you can help.
These things we've been bargaining with. I understand they emerge from the deep ocean.
The old gods embody many aspects of the seven seas.
Of course.
Father Dagon rules the blackest depths.
Disturbing and fascinating in equal measure. I'm eager to explore the world.
An explorer, are you? We are kindred spirits then. I used to seek knowledge of the seas, too.
I was afraid you'd say that. What happened to you, Jonah?
The depths found me, crushed me, remade me. The price of knowledge. I regret it not.
Ready for action.
We've got 3 out of 4 stats here, but speed is abysmal. So if we have to run from the Kraken, which we probably will, it's not going to end well. It might end well, but I don't think it will end well. This one we could do, the old rite of Nodens.
Move! You lazy sots!
10 points to spend.
There's nothing we can't achieve.
The 7 seas are up.
Don't I deserve a bigger share?
The sea sings to us.
A life in luck can never have enough.
Unlocking the tier 6 Reaver ship, the Loki.
Our cups flow over. Capital.
Add to our tale. I won't believe this one.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Unlocking the last destroyer, the Wrathbringer.
That's the stuff.
Trying to make the creation of swords easier for us.
Fearless.
The crown won't hold a mermaid in the bloody Bastille. Someone in town must know something. There's a mansion nearby where the crown sends its special guests. We'll have to traverse in the mansion cells.
Just
we
make
find
way.
Our missing mermaid.
Ran 15 kilometers to get there.
Long dead, unfortunately.
That's what I feared. The Deep Queen must believe we are. I appreciate your help. I'll request an audience with the Deep Queen. See if I can arrange things. Give my...
A grand adventure. Very good.
Brother, my love, will you?
Empire points and summoning the Queen.
About bloody time.
A spawn of the Kraken greets us in its territory. We must wriggle free, or we will not reach the logbook's page. We're free. Now we must outrun the hungry beast and make for the coastal cave. The beast will not follow us into this jagged reef. I can see the coastal cave from here. Let's set over.
Press onward, we'll take the crew loss. I'm cool with that.
Make haste. The tide is coming. And this cave will be flooded soon. There. I can easily find the page in this wreck. Help yourselves to plunder if time permits.
Expert looters gives us not much. We're not really expert at looting, are we?
We've returned just in time. With the page.
I'd have loved to study that Kraken more. Well, what does the page say?
It describes an old ritual of Nodens. A binding to the ocean depths. There is a phrase. Here. Nodens. Vishya. Thorga.
What in the blazes does that mean?
We must commit this phrase to memory.
Don't have all day.
It will be the key in lifting this curse.
You'll have to repeat that a few more times. Glad there isn't any more gibberish on that page.
The Reveling Rover. A bustling tavern full of lively patrons. How do we make them talk? We give them chicken.
Old sailors always have interesting stories to share, after some encouragement. A good meal got them to talk. I would have offered turtle soup. It's amazing what you can do with a couple of sea turtles. We loosen their tongues. They will point us in the right direction.
The Rising Dread.
Better be worth it.
By the Reaper's teeth. There's blighted fog in the Wildfire Isles.
Killigrew's trademark sign.
Good to taste the
What's wrong?
air again.
Scared he'll come for your soul?
I'll meet the bastard on my terms. The witches told us the volcano would keep him at bay.
Perhaps things have changed. I say we go and eat whatever lingers there.
Smoke.
May as well give them pineapples. We're not really using them. Proper ritual to summon the Deep Queen. One wrong move and this chance may be lost forever.
Like a true legend, Drake.
Do they fear scurvy? Anyway, we hope the sacrifice will prove most fruitful.
Wait. Something's happening. Rising from the deep. Good grief, that's the Mermaid Queen? She is huge. I mean, voluptuous.
Well, level 6 is still recommended. Yeah, that's a boss, if we've ever seen one.
I don't have all day.
Let's have a look at the quest log. We've been pumping through the journal entries and the quests. Alright, we are on the path to victory, and we are going for all 5 principal quests in one path. All of them. So times 4, that's 20 principal quests. We're going to be the truest of pirates. And I think that tomorrow we'll be able to wrap it up and cement ourselves as the most scurviest that ever did sail the 7 seas. So do I. I gotta go too. Have a good one, Luna. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to everyone that watched live tonight. I appreciate your company. Have a good day. We'll see you later.
Will be the last ones. That hour is its own reward.